Hello. How are you doing tonight? I'm Matt, aka Leviathan Devil. Today I'm joined, the person who is above me in the name position is Lightsbane. Hello, Lightsbane, aka Will.
Hello.
The person below me in the voice call. How? How? This is usually in alphabetical order. Hello, Carl, aka Baron Dragonborn.
Yeah, tired.
I guess Will is above you because his caps aren't on.
No, it's because he's streaming.
Oh right.
Oh, I forgot to stop streaming.
It's
Yep.
alright, well.
And then
Just
below Will, surprisingly not the reason for my headache today, is Keat.
Hi, hello. I'll try harder next time.
No, the reason I have a headache is because Will keeps trying to show me combos in Magic the Gathering.
Oh, I want to see combos in Magic the Gathering. Tell me right now on stream.
Alright, folks, let's watch.
I will not.
Magic the Gathering.
Nah, I'm just giving him crap. It was a good combo, Will. Like, legitimately,
Yes.
I can see the horror of such a move on turn one. Anyways, finally, we have everyone's favorite wizard, who I don't know if they spend their gold like they I mean, I guess wizards don't have too much to spend their gold on. Hello, Sass, Raphael.
Hi, how you doing?
So, technically, Keat, you were the only person here yesterday.
Yes, and
You want to give us a very brief rundown of what happened yesterday?
no, I don't.
Well, that goes further.
Hang on,
He
hang
doesn't
on,
want
hang
to
on.
explain.
You're
Let's get
just
on with
mad that your character got turned gay
No,
for
no.
a 3 seconds,
Hey,
which makes you now
no.
bi.
Well, I guess
No.
you gotta give the context for that statement now, because if you don't,
I
I'm just
don't.
gonna canonize it. If you don't
You're
give the
wrong.
recap, I'm just gonna canonize it, my dude.
Amazing.
Okay, so, all we did yesterday was we went and got a pilot license, which was uneventful. A pirate license, not a pilot license.
I was gonna say.
A pilot license, a
Oh,
pirate.
it wasn't
pilot for the
you
pirate.
guys signed up as recognized members of the Pirates Guild.
Then some admirals came up.
No,
One of them
captains.
One
They
of
were.
them was a man, and they
Oh.
said hi, and we said hi back, and then we talked to Morgan, and that was the end of everything.
Morgan Freeman.
I would like that is a sufficient enough explanation of events, but it was not admirals; it was captains. One of those things is a challenge. The other is a death wish.
Oh, great. We have those things.
I mean, some of you are missing eyeballs because of an admiral, but don't worry about that.
Oh my gosh.
It's a feature.
Yeah, we also made the joke. I had decided to let Novel AI run rampant for about 100 enters, and it turned. It made. I was doing an internal world building document, seeing how bad it would get with Novel AI. Right. The only thing it did in those 100 entries, I somewhat disagreed with, but not enough to go back and change every part of that 100 enters. Was it made Matt bisexual. It's the only thing that happened. So,
are you
Novel
bisexual?
AI, me personally, no. Matt is a self-insert character for very few distinct reasons. It's not entirely based off myself.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean...
He said hi.
So apparently, it's like that old Bethesda quote, Novel AI turning your characters into a more rainbow-colored version of themselves is a feature, not a bug. Speaking of that wonderful techno-color rainbow, happy Pride Month, everyone.
Give me a wallet.
Yeah, by the way, Gavilan and Maple tried to use that as an excuse to take a guy's wallet yesterday.
Yeah, they have rainbows.
We should not feel allowed on the same stream.
Listen, on the
You guys should always be on... No. No, you guys should always be on the same stream because that's the only way that meme name actually converses with anything.
Wow.
Please
But
do it back.
you should always like when Keith has to do is you should always be in Pride Month instead of like
Anyways,
months
the
earlier.
other thing that happened yesterday was Keat. I think every member of the party that was there yesterday was freaking out about one of those captains. But I have handouts for those of you who were not here yesterday. This is
no,
Captain Jiro
handouts.
Takayama. This is Captain Lilith Bloodmage. Lilith the Bloodmage.
She looks a bit bloody with those eyes. Like those eyes speak things.
Those
And then
eyes, those eyes say nothing. That's why they speak.
and then that dude just has no shirt, but the captain jacket over his. Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a wizard, by the way. The guy with the no shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Also, wizard that something happened with yesterday.
Duration wizard.
Gyro, Takayama, and Lilith the Blood Mage.
Jiro Takayama. And
Gyro.
Lilith. Jiro.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
I know.
No, Gyro. Honestly, it might be to some.
It's pronounced hero, and it's great.
I remember Gabriel Iglesias made a joke that he walked up to a gyro stand one time and he ordered some tacos. Like, tacos? What do you think I am? I'm like, dude, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm drunk off my ass. I'm sorry, I assumed you were Mexican. No, I'm Greek. Okay, well, can I have one of those tacos? It's a gyro. Or it's a gyro. It's, what is a gyro? I thought that was your name. Well, what's a gyro like? Okay, well, it's sort of like a taco.
Did that guy get in trouble because it turned out every single one of his jokes was stolen?
Yes, he is notorious for stealing jokes.
Who would do? What comedian would steal jokes? I say,
All
looking at
comedian. Every comedian steals jokes. It's actually part of your
Wow.
birthright as a comedian to have one of your jokes stolen.
Amazing.
So, I mean, you gotta be funny enough that someone wants to take your jokes. That's sort of the joke about having your joke stolen. But anyways, all that being said, there's text under one of those things. There's not text under the other one of those things. For the sake of the people who weren't here yesterday, Sass, why don't you read me the text at the bottom of Jiro Takayama's little sheet?
Can you bring him up again? I believe I exit out. Alright, here we go. The bad boy captain of the Navy of Babel. Unlike many other captains, he is not aligned with the evil ways of the Empire. He has come with Lilith to help assure the runaway prince that this land can be redeemed. Joined by Lilith and their lieutenants, they are the leaders of an organization called the Babylon's Redemption.
Well, him and his lieutenant are. Lilith is dyed-in-the-wool nihilist.
Wow. She really is dead inside.
In more ways than you could possibly know.
Oh, gosh. Alright,
But-
I'm filling up the spell list. Look at me doing stuff.
So, you basically got. I believe the first conversation went a little bit like Lilith getting pissy because they had work to do, and Jiro being like, yeah, don't piss off Lilith any more than you already have. You do not want to piss her off. She's someone that even admirals fear getting angry, even though they shouldn't.
You piss people off, Keith? Sorry, Gavilan?
They did piss
Well,
off
why-
Lilith. Lilith is gunning
why-
for you as soon as you leave the island.
Because you're the automatic guy to... And plus, you're the guy who has been skulking around trying to get the votes, so I assume it's you.
It was. But why do you assume it's me? Just because
That's
you're
what I
correct.
just
doesn't
assumed,
mean that
yeah.
you're right.
It's like that line from Phoenix, right? When something stinks, it's probably the butts.
If it
Just
looks like a
because
duck,
you're
it acts
correct
like a duck, and it
doesn't
quacks
mean-
like a...
Right.
If it looks like a bird and acts like a bird and squawks like a bird, it's a bird.
You know, once upon a time, I got in trouble for the duck argument because they thought it was an argument for racial profiling when it
Oh
actually
my
is.
god.
Fun fact,
No,
that is
so
actually a
insane.
McCarthyism thing.
Wow, Matt, and on Pride Month, of all things.
I am stereotyping
No,
our
no.
rainbow bird.
No, no. You see, what I'm trying to say is that people don't know the origin of that because it was actually like communist in Britain, by the way. Did you guys know there was a Red Scare in Britain? I thought that was a uniquely American thing. Anyways,
No, those are
I know there was like the post-war consensus.
except for France, which just became communist and pretended to be democratic.
oh no, their Red
Amazing.
Scare was or I think that was in like it started in like the 30s in Britain.
Ah, syndicalism.
Yeah. But anyways, you pissed off Lilith the Blood Mage. And now
Oh, what is she
everyone is
gonna
called. Well, let me tell you something. I made this stat block. I do not regret
Oh,
making this
great.
stat block. You will regret I made this stat block.
regret
Currently,
it.
the
God damn
only
it,
post on her spell list is look at Path Builder because the spell list is a little bit large, robust.
Yeah, like mine.
They are.
Fucking
I
gag.
should also give you this other warning out of character. They're a master of both. They're not 25. They are a master of both.
Why'd you do this to us, Keith?
I didn't do any. Why is everything always my fault?
It is your fault.
Well, you are technically the commanding officer because the other thing that happened is they're like, look, Matt's either coming back with us or he's leaving within 24 hours. Since Matt's like, well, guess I'm leaving.
Thank
And-
you, Keith.
I guess I'm in charge now again. Woohoo!
And then Matt pulled Alvera aside and, like, you got a message that's basically like, yeah, I know Gavelot is stupid and incompetent and somewhat crazy at times, but I would not have my second in command any other way. Then he
Wow.
told you all to follow orders, but try and do so in a way that won't get everyone killed. In other words, follow...
Don't listen to Gavilan, but try to at least adhere to as much as you can.
No, I follow the spirit of his orders, not necessarily the letter.
Look who has
God.
arrived.
Yes, we have him. He has returned. Hello, Doth.
Hello. Oh no. He's not
Actually,
responding.
who wants to give him a recap of what happened since
Oh
he's
my
been gone?
gosh. How much is that? Is it a
Oh,
recap?
for God's sake.
Just a very
that's-
quick 10-minute recap
You're
of
gonna-
what
you're gonna-
happened
Matt,
since...
You're gonna have to do it.
What happened since 3 sessions ago? 10 minutes. He knows about the whole prison thing. How did that end, Sass? You know what? Fuck it. I'll reward you
Turns
if you
into
guys
a-
contribute.
It turns into well. If you talk about the prison, I can tell
Yeah,
you
how
that,
did you guys get out of the whole prison situation?
something according to Raphael, it was only appeared. Only Raphael remembers that entire thing, but essentially, time has been reversed in a way.
Yeah,
that
something
it went to
retcon.
It's been retconned back to us going to that city. What's the name of the city again?
Taldor, or Oporos. Or
Oporos.
Oparo. Or
Opara, yeah.
Opara is the traditional name, but it's actually Oparos on the map, so...
Okay.
It's sort of like
fuck it.
Roma and Rome.
Rome.
Yeah.
Roma Doma Dome.
Anyways, session 49 has happened and will happen.
It's gonna be a one shot.
It's not a one-shot, but, like, I am going to rip your guys' character sheets. I still need to do that. Fuck, I guess you'll
Oof.
have the items you got after today. I have not already done that, but that's not important. What is important is that during that whole thing, you basically were out, you have a week's worth of memories missing, and then you had to run from the entire inner sea region as a whole, just to wind up on a place called the Time Lost Islands. Someone want to give them a rundown of what these are all about.
Or are we talking about the new
Yeah, when we
fun
got to the Time
stuff,
Lost
really.
Islands. Yeah.
Yeah, just the general rundown of the situation. He said, "What are the time? What's the shtick with the Time Lost Islands?"
They're islands.
that are lost.
Carl, save me,
It's
please.
I'll save
it's
him.
our version of a vacation, though we basically have to fulfill everybody else's shit before we get our vacation.
Listen, this
No,
isn't
you
vacation,
guys
this is
get a
opportunity.
vacation while you're preparing to do everyone
We're
else's
doing
shit.
all the diplomatic stuff that's associated with being a mercenary group.
Yep. But I more meant like a rundown of what the situation on the Time Lost Isles is, like for the Time Lost Isles. What's special about this place, Carl?
I'm closed in a very, very odd manner. Long rest take 30 minutes, and good luck trying to keep track of when you're supposed to go sleep again.
Yes. Also, I should mention
We got a lot
something.
of health.
Long rest only take 30 minutes, but they
Amazing.
can't be done as frequently.
It can't be done as frequently.
You need to
Yeah.
have most of your... If you're a spellcaster, in order to long rest, you have to have most of your spells missing.
Oh no!
You do not get exhaustion because you don't need to long rest as often based upon your outsider status. But again, we're putting the cart before the wagon here. Why do you only need to do the 30-minute long rest, Carl? What's weird about the islands that are behind me on the screen here?
Because the way that the Time Lost Isles worked is time is so distorted that isn't like a month in here is a day out there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what
So we're gonna lose
Yeah.
5
yes,
seconds.
it's a 30-to-1 ratio.
Yep. Which means that while you guys were out here for 2 months, Matt and Aurora were in this place for 3 years.
That's a lot of time.
And
Yeah,
40
so-
years is about 1,200 years. And about 40 years ago, Nihil, before she was Nihil, showed up in this place. And then 200 years of missing history later, she's in charge.
As what usually occurs.
And currently, and there's another interesting thing. If you are born on these islands, consume from the spring that is on Time Flow Island, or give birth on these islands, you will be granted with eternal youth.
Yay, Aurora got eternal youth. Woohoo!
The downside to this arrangement of things is, quite bluntly, it's this. The most common type of death on the islands is starvation.
No.
It is not due to a lack of food sources, but rather due to the tyranny of the nation of Babel, which is ruled by Nihil.
Tyranny.
Tyranny. Gosh, dang it. I'm trying to pronounce it
It's all
funny.
right.
Because
It's all
every
good.
time I pronounce something funny, you guys decide to attack it.
Hey, he's pronounced something funny. Kick his ass.
Kick his ass.
It's the Puddles incident. I'm trying to incite you against the tyranny of Babel by saying it wrong.
Tyranny.
Anyways, the other thing that's unique about this place is your guys' outside currency is worth more than insider currency because the insider currency is heavily inflated by basically having less precious metals in it. And then the second most important thing is that in the place you're in, well, there is people literally getting 2 meals a week. There is also a shit ton of new magic items, and even an overabundance of magical items, if you think about it. So, in the current city you're in, which is called Hope's Perch, mostly because it used to be the place where a very eccentric silver dragon lived, and is now the place where the people who don't like the government tend to congregate. And basically, the islands are an archipelago. people who tend to sail around without doing what the government wants are marked as criminals of the sea. They get the little pirate moniker. And yeah, that's basically where your allies, your pirate allies under the Morgan Child come from. So that is a general recap of everything that's been going on since you've been gone. And the reason why I say session 49 has happened and will happen is because we didn't have a session during the week of session 49. But I came back like we had a session last week just to see how many people I could get to bite the bait.
I got you.
Yeah. So it's the session you guys don't remember. You also got a feat based off of 2 feats based off of that. Well, regardless, you're in an open sandbox for pretty much the rest of this arc. Yeah, you have some objectives to complete in each area you go to, but you guys are deciding where you go and what you do based upon your based upon the current restrictions you have. Currently, it's not having a boat. So you guys have about 30 days to spend on this island buying items and speaking with the random various mercenaries in your service.
Wow.
So sandbox is sandbox, but restricted because you guys currently do not have a boat. And I have filler. Oh, by the way, I think it's on a handout too, but there's I think I put it in an announcement. I'll pin it, but you guys got a bit of gold over the time you've been missing. So I'll pin it for Doth since I haven't upgraded it and I haven't mentioned it to him, but here is your total what you should have combining your current items with your, gold. That's your... I think I pinned it.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. That's your current wealth.
We'll figure out something for next session.
Yep. Actually, that's basically what today's session is, because I needed a bit of extra time to prepare. So I asked people, hey, which one did you want to do? Did you want me to throw together one of the short adventures for a while, or just spend money and dick around? And only one person, who wasn't me, voted for doing a short adventure. So we're just dicking around. And then beginning of next month, I will be on vacation, so that will definitely be after that, we'll definitely be ready to go for the next island. But goal is to get there by next week. That being said, I've also given you a shit ton of magical items that are native to these islands. A fucking shit ton, to be more specific. And once again, I will pop up all of these things, because one of them is new, and I don't think I showed it to everyone yet.
Thank you.
The ring? Oh gosh, that's a lot of
Oh,
of
fuck.
items.
Yes, it's and you know what the best part about all of them are? The newer magic items, the magic items part 1, those have not been priced yet, and will be priced based upon how good you barter with the people. You make the first offer, and then we go from there. So, all that being said, this is a sandbox. Currently, you are bolstering your strength by buying various magical items. All of the magical items that are on those various handouts are available to you at this current time, including the Apex items, which if you actually read the Apex items for more than 5 seconds, you realize they're a bit more powerful than the typical Apex item. So, I'll give you guys a second to look for items you might want to buy. And literally, if one of you is reading the Magic Items Part 1, it should take you 5 seconds.
Where is this?
I mean, there's
it's been
one that
shown,
I
it's
want
being shown.
immediately, but
It's being
Where is
shown to
this?
I show. I pop them up to you. Show. Technically, you already have your Ring of Barding and Apex item key.
Oh, okay. This is the same list as before.
Yeah, and then there's this list.
Stuff that you
By the
haven't
way,
gotten yet.
Matt, when it says total value of items,
That there should be, yeah, your total value of items is not entirely accurate. That's why I used your sheet.
I know, I'm like,
Because
wait a
your
minute.
gold, I cannot tell if it's entirely accurate either, so I've just decided to use yours for everyone's.
Okay, so basically, I have a grand total of like, what is it?
42,983,000 platinum, 5 gold, 56 silver, and 5 copper.
So basically, there is no what I don't have because you used my sheet as the base for that shit.
No,
Okay.
that is total gold. You, oh wait, no, I didn't use your sheet's wealth based off that. The actual amount of gold you've earned since the last time was like 30,717 platinum. So, but you should have whatever it. There's literally something on your sheet, Carl, that keeps track of the current wealth of your items.
Yeah, the current worth of my items is 5,590. Is that in gold?
Yup. That's why I said it was entirely accurate. So you should have the inverse of that in the amount of actual coinage you have.
Okay.
Plus, there is another thing you guys still have yet to divvy up and add on to your sheets, the stuff you got from Floor 1, Zone 1. I have basically totaled up all the armor sets and weapons into gold, which is on the top or bottom of it. Somewhere. I think I might have said
45,000 gold, 4,500 gold. There.
Yeah, and then, but no, there's somewhere else where I basically the total wealth is, I added it into the total wealth.
That's
Because, yeah, to be fair, you guys literally managed to pull the card that makes me hate myself on the hero deck. By the way, there's a hero point deck, so your hero points can do other interesting things than the rerolls.
It's kind of a good idea. Kinda.
I need to figure this out.
Some of them could use. Some of them are a bit overtuned. Some of them are a bit undertuned. And then there's the Dear God Why card, which I put in there because it's a meme, and I want you guys to have, you know, that Dear God Why card because, yeah, Dear God Why.
Here we go. We found some good stuff.
You know what my Dear God Why card is?
Is it Period Man? Because Period Man should be.
No. I just fucking woke up basically like an hour ago, and you're having me do math already. Oh God, why?
I need to look into more gnome weapons. This is going to be fun.
I mean, yes, but there are items. I'm going to have first come, first serve for anyone who finds an item. There are going to be multiple of these items.
I know what I'm going for, but I need my total count first before I go fetch my items. Because I already know which ones.
Also, these are not drag and drop items on the Magic Items Part 1. The rings are the other thing. These are all homebrew items. And I created the Apex items, the rings, and the Magic Items Part 1 are ChatGPT made. As you can tell by the fact they are written in proper grammar. I'm making fun of myself.
Huh?
So that would put it up to 2.2.
What about, you know, I'm going to ask around. Keat, have you taken a look at the Magic Items Part 1?
I thought I had gotten everything.
Nope, because I added new things.
Put it back on the screen.
There's 4 different. Yeah, I got 4 different.
It's a huge document.
Oh, Magic Items Part 1, Magic Enchantment Pieces, price to be determined.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to
First
meet
one's
up with
mine,
you later,
fuck
Matt,
off.
to determine.
Nope,
this
we're
Really,
doing
is-
it live. We're doing it live.
I would like
Oh
absolutely.
my gosh.
You
Okay,
guys have
alright.
too much gold to dilly dally
I
on
gave
not
them
spending it.
fuck off.
So I am
I will
giving
dilly
you
dally. Let me dilly dally.
never.
Let's see. All right, I'll get
Hang
the
on,
amulet.
Which one?
Have you roll it?
The amulet of persuasive presence.
Okay.
That actually does sound like you.
So, let me get a name for this jewelry shop you're entering. That's not the right thing to pull down. There we go.
I've
There we
already
go.
got claim. Key channeling beads seem like the obvious one.
Yeah, no, those are actually designed for monks, so that is the obvious one.
Oh yeah. The bracers of devotion would be something if I was more interested in that.
No, bracers of devotion are like a champion item.
Ah,
Yeah.
it's a belly.
Let's see.
That's odd. It's putting me almost exact. Oh wait, no. Okay, yeah, that's what. It's
I don't know how it did that, but I'll keep that name.
Hello.
So
Hello.
I'm just getting coming up with names is the weakness of every GM. So
the one
you are
thing.
walking into a jewelry shop called Kilimanjaro's Elegant Jewelry, run by an orc named Gorongasu Kilimanjaro.
Hello,
Gorongosa.
Jaro.
Ah, hello there.
I was looking for a replacement for my eye, and I saw this wonderful pendant outside.
Yeah, that one. Made it this morning. It's an amulet of persuasive presence.
What does it do?
Well, makes people typically better at getting people to do what they want.
Uh-huh.
Makes those with the silver tongues tongue more silver, and those that glare at you and kill you better at doing that. Like my
Uh-huh.
old man, Gorgongosa Sr.
Uh-huh. I'll take it.
Okay, how much you willing to part with for it?
$1 billion platinum?
Do you have $1 billion platinum?
1 copper coin?
No, buddy. How about...
Well, then you gotta give me a range here, buddy, because I've given you everything I've got.
The range you gave me was $1 billion platinum and 1 copper penny. Here's
Yeah,
my range for you.
exactly.
Here's my
No
range
range.
for you. Why don't you actually give me an offer? I
All right,
will...
I will pay you 30 platinum.
Get in a bit better. How
I
about
don't know
three...
what's a good offer, Matt.
How about we go for about 300 plat?
300 platinum.
Yeah, 300 platinum. That's about normal for it.
Great. Now what's this other thing over here?
What other thing are you talking about?
That thing I'm pointing to.
I will pull up an item then. Oh, those boots of nimble shadows?
No, not that one. The other thing.
Okay, Ring of Are you talking about the Ring of Subtle Mastery?
No, not that. The other thing.
I think. Tell me, sir, what do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm a bard.
You're a bard, huh?
I'm also a pirate and a mercenary commander and a
Well-
king.
Well, that sounds like this ring of subtle mastery might be pretty good for you.
What's that?
Well, makes you better at performing, makes you more knowledgeable about the occult, and makes you a bit sneakier.
Wow, it's like this ring was made for me.
Yeah, so how much you willing to part with for it?
300 platinum?
This one's a bit more, buddy. This is a
301
3.
platinum?
How about we go with a nice 1,000 plat?
How much plat do I have? Let me check.
I
Oh
lost.
yeah, sure. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. And what
I
about
guess
these?
I'll get the belt of iron lungs.
Well,
these
hey, Keith, very
decorations or
quickly, make me Keith, very quickly, make me a sense motive check on this guy, because you
Okay.
seem to grasp part of it, not the entirety of it. Okay, so this guy is obviously running you way higher. The first one was fine. This one is a bit ridiculous. 1,000 is.
How much was he offering?
He was offering you to buy it for 1,000 plat.
Okay, that's fine.
You don't want to try and roll a performance check to try and get him to lower his offer and talk with him a bit more about it? Give us a little ditty, Gavlon. What are you trying to? How are you performing to this guy to get him to lower the price?
I don't want to pay that much.
This ring was made for you, wasn't it?
Exactly. I should already own it.
You some sort of
Oh my
comedian
God.
bird?
Sure. Does that mean I get it?
I'll give you a bit of a discount. We were saying 1,000 plat. How's about 800 plat?
Okay.
Okay. Anything else catch your eye, good bird?
Amulets of autistic mastery.
Does it actually artistic mastery? Does it actually say?
It doesn't say autistic. That'd be absolutely hilarious. I'm gonna say this now.
Well, considering I
No,
didn't
it
write
says
these.
golden braid of artistic mastery.
So what are the 2 items you just bought, Keith?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Keep track of it, please.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you
You
got
just bought it. And you don't know what it is.
Amulet
and
of
you don't know-
Persuasive Presence and Golden Bracelet of Artistic Mastery is what we're on now. And then something about subtle Ring of Elusive Artistry was the other one.
Elusive
Okay.
artistry.
I'll also take this one about art stuff.
Uh
You bought the one with elusive artistry?
yes. And the Bracelet of
you.
Artistic, there's more than one of each of these, Sass.
Damn you!
There's
Yeah.
more
You told me-
anyways.
Told me to. You shut up. You told me to.
He says, "Oh, this little bracelet here, really? You're interested in bracelets, huh?"
Yes.
Well, what's a good gentleman like you doing interested in a golden bracelet?
Oh, to wear it on my arm?
Yeah, but don't you think this is a little effeminate, man?
What do you mean? It's gold. All gold's effeminate, but we wear a lot of gold.
I mean, you're not wrong. All gold
What do you
is a little
imply?
effeminate.
Sir, what are you implying?
I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm just saying this thing here looks like the kind of thing my wife would wear to a fancy party if we went to fancy parties, or if I had a wife.
Well, I think that kind of thinking is why I'm not going to insult the man who I'm buying things from. Why does this one have a price but not the other?
That one at the bottom was what Alvaro bought yesterday.
Okay.
So, this thing, huh? Well, tell you what, if you buy it as a package deal with the last item you bought, I'll do a deal where it's 1,800 instead of just the 800 plat.
You got a deal. I don't want to
1,800.
this anymore. Who's turning
It's just
next?
the funny part where it's just like, oh boy.
It's that joke. How bad traits not to give to your D&D character. You're Bard, but he's antisocial.
Why can't you be antisocial? Huh? 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 What do you have against antisocial people? Huh? Huh? Huh?
So, these, so I'm going to put down the prices for what he just bought going forward. Of course,
And Matt, I'm gonna send you a
Yes?
DM because this is a list and a half, my dude.
Yeah, we're gonna do some shopping today, my friend. You don't need to DM it to me, just wait,
Yes.
you're up next.
I know, but like I assume we're gonna have to go to multiple shops for this absolute monstrosity of a list. So
Probably.
I'm done. I won't look at the list
there you
anymore.
go.
You are... How, do you
That
still
way you
have
can
gold
plan-
remaining,
that way you can plan
Gavilan?
ahead.
What?
Do you still have gold remaining?
Oh, I have like 50,000 platinum. What?
Then we are
I have, like,
not done.
What could I
finished with
possibly
you yet.
buy? What could I possibly buy for 48,000 platinum? And that's
Magic
my
items.
gold money, not their tendrils.
Yes, so, you know, it's... Yes, it is your gold money, which is why you're getting a bit of a discount on everything. But there are the prices. You overpaid for the bracelet, by the way. Actually,
I don't care. I do not care at all.
I don't care
Which means
anymore.
anybody else will also be overpaying for it because
no, he overpaid for it. I'm putting up the actual price now that someone's paid for it.
okay, cool, nice.
Did you get the Cloak of Shadowed Mastery, Keith?
No.
I got 2 things. I got 3 things. Only remember 2 of them. I have not added them yet or deducted my money.
Amulet of Persuasive Presence, and then for the golden bracelet of Artistic Mastery and the Ring of Subtle Mastery, you paid 1,800 plat.
So I'm
Wow.
just gonna
You're
say
saying the market price.
2 grand.
Keith.
I'm just gonna say 2,000 plat I got rid
You
of.
could also open the calculator app on your computer.
48 is the weekend. I do not do math on the weekend. I do that at work.
Well, what is the math? I'll do it for you. I'll be your...
I don't remember. You told me the numbers.
So it's I think it was 1,900,
plat, right?
1,900 plat
1900
total.
gold.
And then what is your current gold, Keith?
Gold, I have 50k plat. Or 50k plat.
So you'd be down to 48.1.
Did you
plat,
spend
I think.
did you spend the money for the Apex item and the rings yet too? Did you remove those yet? I think you did last time. It would be
Yes.
another 450 plat for the Ring of Barding Type 4, and the Apex item would be 6,000 plat.
Yes.
So you should be lower than 50,000 plat at the moment, because you also spent 1,000 plat on
he's at
land.
48. He's at 40.
Right, no, but
Yeah, he
you
has-
guys should not have 48,000 plat, is what I'm talking about. So
I
Math
only have
got 5,000.
10,000.
I told him like after I deducted everything for Gaviland.
I only
He-
have 10.
he-
I only have
He
10,900
also got
platinum.
that massive goddamn bonus for being second in command that none of us were able to get.
Yeah,
Like,
but
we got, like,
also
half issues,
it wouldn't have
so-
put him up to 50,000 plat. That would be 10,000 plat above everyone else. So I'm going to be asking the accountant in the party Why do I feel I need to perform an audit?
You can turn that to 0 if you'd like. I bought everything I'd like to.
I only have
I
10,000
can't afford. I
How
can't
do you
afford
have-
any of the Apex items.
How? How?
I
These
only have 40. I only have like 4,000 plat.
There's
Dude, you should be at
60,000
42,983.
gold.
What?
Yeah, Apex items
Oh.
for 60,000 gold, not plat.
Oh, I missed another 0. Huh.
Wait, so all the loot from Floor
Yeah, there's
Zone
6,000. There's 6,000.
All
a
of
lot.
the all
Oh
of
no,
the
I missed
armor,
another 0 in my platinum pieces. Oh, never mind. I do have enough.
Yeah, the
All of
Just
yeah.
anyways, home.
I'm taking
The-
all of those scrolls.
So Keith,
Matt,
I'd
why'd you
actually
give me this
say
much money?
because I'm going to be jacking up the difficulty in turn.
Okay.
So Faustian bargains, Faustian bargains.
Yeah, but what happens
He-
when we go back to when I'm running it?
I don't know what you mean by that, unfortunately, because
Never mind.
yep.
Anyways, digressing.
I guess I'm getting Leviathan hand wraps.
Yep. Anyways, digressing, we are currently, I'd say you'd be sitting at about this point, maybe like 32,000 plat, Keith, if math's correct on everything you've bought so far.
Alright, I'll do 32,000. So what am I supposed to spend 32,000 plat on?
I don't know, maybe do some, I
Do
guess,
you want to give it to anyone else of us? Or do you not
Who wants my money? Who wants my money?
we'll be back. We'll be right back. Very briefly, be right back. the exact string you're looking for to start everything is the player characters thing. Then below that, there's a tab that says... One second, let me get down there. That says... Time Lost Islands. And then from there, there's a thing that says... magic items in the Time Lost Islands.
I see the player characters area, but I don't see anything relating to Time Lost Islands.
I am going to be looking at where you're at.
Oh, there it is. Oh. There's the Apex items.
It's the old rule, as they say. Did I stop sharing my screen? I did stop sharing my screen. I'm supposed to keep that on so you can see the camera without having to go to the stream.
Oh, there we go. I found it.
Yep. So, all that being said, I've decided that we can do the whole shopping thing next week because I have overwhelmed at least a couple of you. And the other ones of you are a bit too eager to buy items. So, we'll get the people who have the list out of the way first. And then next week we can do everyone else. So, Mr. Raphael, I believe you had a list for me.
Yeah, do you see it?
Yes. Why don't you tell me the first item you're gunning for?
Let's go with... I would probably prioritize the Ring of Elusive Artistry.
I'll be right back.
I see. Is that one of the ones Gavilan bought that already has a...
Maybe.
No, it is not, because even I was looking at that in my 8 list.
So it does not already have a price. Good to know.
Alright.
If it does, it's like one of the 2 on my list that does, other than the ones that are from the Apex list.
Why don't
Oh
you
wait,
go-
I should be getting the alchemical goggles instead.
Yes.
That's better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, except that's Dex and Int.
I don't mind the dex increase. That's fine.
Okay.
And the int increase is
I'm
really
looking at
nice,
what's happening,
anyways.
Yeah, and remember, it's an Apex item, so it's 18
Yeah, so
for
it
you.
increases my intelligence to
Yeah,
18.
Yep.
elusive artistry.
Elusive Artistry. For...
It's not.
It's not.
Yeah. I just double checked.
Ring of Elusive Artistry.
I think that's in like... Go ahead. It's like towards the bottom of the magic items part 1 my enchantments prices to be determined 1. It's like towards the bottom. Or maybe towards the middle, I don't know.
The store you are entering is on right above the store for this jewelry shop is in quotation marks, even on the sign. It reads the world's finest jewelry. You walk in, you see the person behind the counter, and you sort of...
Can I get a sense of who I'm dealing with? Like, is this
You are dealing with a you're dealing with a woman of Tien descent, standing about 5'4", weighing about $120.
$120, okay.
And most importantly, you can make a society check, and you might figure out who this person might be associated with, which, by the way,
that's right.
might progress one of those little side things if you do it right. So, this definitely looks like a branch of the local Kusanagi trade union. As you know, people are a little weirded out by them saying local, whatever that means, is typically the response to that. Because most of the people in this part of the world do not know about the Inner Sea region or outside parts of the world.
Well, how did I guess the local Kusanagi trade union also has influence over even here.
Well, because you remember the story, or maybe you weren't there for that. I think Carl was there for that. Carl, you want to fill him in on the story of why the Kusanagi trade union is in the area?
Because decided to have a kid here, and they are currently in charge.
Decides is a strong word. Accidentally had a kid here.
Yeah.
I wonder who that kid is.
The full sister of your good leader. Because that
I don't
happened on
remember
a
her
nice
name.
little honeymoon from a nice little eloping of
I don't remember her
and Praetive.
name.
There's a handout. There's a handout. I'll give you the handout again.
I don't remember her name.
Oh, I've never given you guys her handout. Here you go.
Yeah.
My
no, you actually
name.
haven't.
Yuri
Not
Kusanagi.
Nice.
Hello,
Yes.
Yuri Kusanagi. Okay.
This
Yeah,
is
it's
not
like
Yuri
anime art.
Kusanagi. This is a shopkeeper that may or may not be related. Currently, I'm
What?
going to actually this shopkeeper may or may not be related to the trade union. Currently,
so this is the
though,
shopkeeper.
it seems
Okay.
like there's someone here who might want to come with you to this, so Shadow, I'll let you saddle alongside Raphael.
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess you're also buying some stuff. All right, all good.
Yeah, I have an 8 thing list, my dude.
I got 7 that I want. What are you
Yeah,
looking
no,
at?
we both have massive lists. Like, oh my
Yeah.
lord, these would all be so useful.
Yeah. I'm looking. 3 of them are rings on my end. Or how many of them are you rings for you?
Oh my lord, at least 3.
All right.
At least 3. I have 1, 2, yeah, 3.
So I think you
alright.
might be missing a point here, Carl. What do you remember about the current status of the leader of the trade union in this area that is important towards at least one of your side quests?
The Kusanagi Trade Union.
I'm
Yeah, we
actually
have to-
going.
No. Hang on, I have this.
You better
Because
have it.
that was during the Abishola quest, because the person that was basically taking care of her on Prae's behalf was one of his associates that we met that had the eyes that told us about the special thing that allowed you to change the blood types of something, which Abishola's like, don't go to that one location. It's like, I still kind of want to go to that location.
The other thing
But-
is you could go to the Aloe Desert and try and find her
the Aloe
there.
Desert, yeah. Yes.
And she's a bit behind schedule on coming back with a shipment. So,
Yes.
I will not ask for a check. I want you to try and figure out what I'm trying to get at here, Shadow.
I.e., she might be under siege, and we might be willing to get a discount.
No, that is... I guess I'll have you roll a check, because that is absolutely not what I'm talking about. I said you might be able to accidentally advance a quest.
Oh, check and see if she's here.
Not necessarily that, but you could ask around. Regardless, I'll let Raphael start off with his Ring of Elusive Artistry.
Greetings. How are you doing this fine morning?
Dude.
You're not here.
Yeah, well, it's good to see some young blood in this area. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good indeed.
Yeah.
So tell me,
Alright, so-
you looking to sell something or you come here to buy?
Okay. Wait, no, you can take it.
I look around, and one of the first, and I assume the Ring of Elusive Artistry is somewhere as I'm looking around the hardware.
All right.
Matt?
Yeah, so it's towards the west end of the wall. The west end of the shop.
As I'm looking through, I'm guessing you'll do it one at a time, or we'll do it all at once. So I guess
We'll do it one at a time. So let's just say.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Fine. I look towards the western wall. I see. I guess for a start, and I head over to the western wall. I pick. I choose. What is it? Is it like in the box, or is it?
There's a description of the item.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I read-
you a masterfully crafted band made of finely engraved silver and adorned with delicate gemstones in shades of midnight blue and obsidian black.
Wow.
This ring emanates an air of craftsmanship and shadowy elegance, and it is primarily why it caught your eye.
Yep. Really, it stands out. Amazing.
Yep.
Okay, well, as I look through, it also says like, oh, it also helps me in some aspects, I feel like it really would.
They throw
Maybe.
that stuff into the descriptions of actual items too, so it's weird.
Mhm.
But
Okay.
it's just like,
Uh,
this ring caught your eye, huh? Well, tell me, good sir, what are you willing to part with for it?
Let's see. Let me think around. I'll also look at some of my other rings and how much they are also worth if I want to trade any of them in. I think I'll keep them, but I
Yeah,
also
no,
figure
she
out
was not looking for trade-ins at the moment, so...
all good. How would 200 plat sound?
Yeah, I feel that's a little bit of a low offer. How about a good 700 plat?
Ooh, that's more than double. That's more than triple, actually. 700 plat.
This ring is
Is it
pretty
possible?
good. I don't know if you have magic items like this where you come from. This is cream of the crop magic items.
Well, maybe we can come sort of to agreement. How about 600 platinum?
Doesn't sound half bad. What do you do for a living, good sir?
Well, I'm part of the Ice Peace group.
Never heard of them. They a pirate crew or something?
A good amount of us, our mercenary group, recently come across these islands. And it's
What
like,
do you mean
wow,
recently come across these islands? You're saying
Fine.
there's other places?
I'm sorry. I forgot
What
that
do you?
Matt's been,
What do you?
Matt's been
Some?
here for 3 months. 3 years. I keep forgetting.
What are you?
I
Some
know,
more Earther?
Listen. I
Yeah. No, what are you? Some more Earther? I don't like more
Sometimes.
Earthers. Why don't we go back up to 700? Well, actually, before that, you one of those more Earthers that thinks the whole world's controlled by Babel, or what's it like out there, more Earther?
The rest of the west.
Yeah, the rest
world
of
seems
the rest of the world, as you call it. What's it like out there?
filled of both good people and bad. Got 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 to a
She
lot of
looks you
places.
up and
I was able to
down.
go
have
to the
at least-
waterplane. Was able to go lift a siege. Was able to go to the first world.
She looks you up and down, is like, what are you doing here?
Sorry.
Don't know why they let the captains in yesterday, but I don't know why one of Nihil's dogs is here. This is a CR-15 shopkeeper, by the way. They know who you are.
Damn you, Matt.
Why
Bro.
must you make all shopkeepers so high leveled?
CR-15 is literally enough for like 3 of you to take on.
One thing. Why are they such a knowledgeable shopkeeper that Bose is like, oh, you're a more Earther type. Like, oh, you're also a Nihil adherent. Like, what the heck?
So,
How would
first
you
of
know
all, more Earther is a conspiracy theory because most people don't believe there's more than the islands. That is a thing that Keat made as a joke, and I'm now officially canonizing.
God
The
damn
second
it.
one is you were literally where Sven was before Sven was there. You've been to this place, and you
Jesus.
used to have a bounty by the Pirate Guild until about a month ago.
There must be someone. There must be someone you mistaken me for. I don't know who you're talking about.
So you're not Raphael Maximus.
God damn you, Matt.
Just Shadow in the background, just looking
Well,
over the other.
look, you might be, but you're here, which means that, well, Captain Child hasn't decided to try and kick you out yet. So why don't you tell me what happened since you been here last?
I don't remember when I've been here last. Okay. Side note, Matt, does Raphael the character know when he's been here last?
No idea. It's
Gotcha. All good.
yeah.
I was like, wait, do I? Okay, yeah, yeah.
Like, do I
This is
actually?
not
No, I
a
really don't.
Raphael. This could be, depending upon how you play it, a door open or door close moment, right?
Am I
That is
actually this stupid, or is this just in character?
I want.
No, it's like, God, do I
Okay.
really remember anything?
That's why I asked.
No.
Like, do I remember going here as Nihil's adherent, so to say? Or,
You
you
no,
know.
you don't even. As far as you're aware, this is your first time on the islands. However,
Okay, here we go. I'll try my best. Back in character.
yes.
Matt,
What? Yes.
I have one thing to say about the alchemist item, that Apex item. Giving me an additional +3 to hit with my claws is too strong.
Hey, Will.
Yeah.
I'm going to dock you a hero
Yeah.
point for that because that was an aside that did not need to happen. So
Okay.
please don't interrupt people, Will.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
that's all right. Well,
Go ahead.
We'll
talk
Go
about
ahead,
it on your
Sass.
whatever I was back then, I don't remember what I did here, and I'm not particularly proud of who I was back then. I don't remember a lot other than like a bit of Nihil, but I don't remember coming here as well. So, if you could fill me in, I guess.
Oh, that does make sense. She's got a new one of you, so. Well, you've been missing for about good 500 years. No, it's not that long. Maybe like a couple hundred years. I don't know. After your first 1,000 years being here, you sort of lose track of time.
Wait, you're over 1,000 years old?
I've been here since she's been in charge. It's sort of the reason I live amongst these scoundrels. Let's just say I
That
might
makes
have
sense.
a bounty on my head for knowing a bit too much.
Makes sense. Well,
Give
what did I
them-
do?
Well, you were just part of the Babel's military. It's not too big of a deal if you don't have your memories. I mean, it seems like you might be trying to go about things the right way this time around. So, honestly, if you're saying the outside world is a thing and that there's good people out there, that gives me a little bit of hope. And I could use it after 1,000 years without it.
1,000 years is a long time.
1,000
Your
years is
name?
a long... Oh, me?
Mhm.
Well, just believe it or not, Grendel. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Grendel.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I don't look like a Grendel, but that's because I have 1,000 years worth of tan.
Gotcha. All good. That's all right. Well, I'd be 700 is a lot, but I guess I'll pay it. I'll pay
Yeah,
the 700.
700's a bit high. I feel maybe helping you might be a bit of a good thing. You walked in with a friend. Let me ask him a few questions.
Go
Just
ahead.
looks up.
Yeah, Shadow. I call out to him from the other side. I assume he's
walk
looking
over.
at
Oh,
something
hello.
else.
Yes, I am here.
Not you, Keith.
Not you.
Yes, I
Paladin
know.
Apsu, huh?
Yeah, what are you looking at? What are you looking at while I'm looking at this ring,
Oh,
Shadow?
do you want me to just list all three of the ones that was
Not
mostly eyeing?
yet. Let's try and stick on topic for a second,
Yeah.
because there
Yep.
might be a discount here, right?
Yep,
Mhm.
yep.
So, Paladin Apsu, huh?
Yep.
I gotta ask you a question, kid. You know of any morally ambiguous gold dragons?
Just stares off in distance. One.
What's his
comes to
name?
mind. Oh, Pathfinder Ricky, do not fail me now. No, like
If you
I
are
know-
looking it up
I
on the
know-
Pathfinder wiki, you have Dragon Lore. Just make me a check for that.
Okay,
too.
yeah, cause it's like I know who it is. I know like his security force of Brine Dragons, all that stuff. Like I do not remember this dude's name.
I don't know. His
Metagaming
character probably wouldn't
freak.
need to make a check for it.
He does not remember out of character well. That's why I'm having him make the check. Because he's looking
28.
it up. Yeah, that'll do. It's not a high check. I just need to know you didn't roll a nat 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Frick.
It's Mengkare.
Menkare in the Council of Enlightenment. Yep.
What makes him eccentric exactly? Look, I sort of have a bet going. If you can settle that for me, I might be able to get you guys a discount.
Okay. Eccentric in what way? I mean, he's used my family.
Why would he want to?
Trying to see, oh, can I go ahead and make this corrupted species actually go corrupt? Or will they hold out in this city of hope that I've given them? You know, he's...
Hey, you, elf, 300 gold. You have it at that. And you, paladin,
Gotcha.
go around talking to this guy about this guy as much as possible. You need to clear your god's name. Because currently, we think Absu killed our lord, but it's probably that asshole.
No, I've already came to that conclusion. All things here, which really fucking sucks.
Well,
thank you very much.
Here
Randall.
I held him in high esteem until I found out from a red dragon that, yeah, no, he's a fucking dick.
A red dragon told you he's a fucking dick?
So, no, then I converted him to the side of good. So, you know, me doing paladin things. No, like everybody fucking hates him. He has actually...
I'd give you more of a discount for that elf, but if I gave you any more of a discount, I would be going under instead of even.
Fair enough. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. You guys have anything else you want to buy while you're here?
You can go next, Shadow. I'm putting in the details for this things.
Yeah, so on my list I have a Oath Takers 4, Apsu's Draconic Wisdom, and Elusive Artistry as the 3 rings that I have.
She's like, so one thing very quickly. You hear a little bit of a ringing coming from the next room. It's like, I gotta pick that up, but I actually have something for you, Paladin, for being a good sport with everything. She walks in the next room, and you hear, "Hello, Gertrude." What do you mean she's about? I don't have the time for this. Can you? What do you mean send someone to? Fine. I'll send someone to the dock. Just give me a couple minutes. I got a customer. Oh, by the way, tell her she owes me a buttload of gold because I have someone who can attest to someone else doing it. Click. Okay. So, I need a boss that needs a bit of escorting. She just finally got into town after being a week late. On the plus side, I went into the other room to grab you this. Typically, you'd get it for about 100 plat, but I'm just gonna give this one to you. Because, honestly, the amount of gold she owes me in exchange is ridiculous.
Fair enough. I assume that is the
Ring of Apsu. Yeah, she is not keeping that at the front of her counter because people are really still mad about that silver dragon being dead. Yeah.
Yes, I'm fully aware. Yes.
I heard it was this Apsu fellow.
You can go suck one. So fucking hard.
So
wait,
look.
you did last session.
Hey. Give me a wallet.
Boy, damn!
So, can I ask you boys to do me another favor?
Let me guess, you need the boss escorted. Yeah.
Yeah, I need someone to pick up the boss and some of her shipments. You guys say you run a mercenary company. Can I get some of your underlings to do that while you escort her here?
Oh, let me think. Just going through my head.
I take offense at this accent.
at least 6 people that are more than qualified to lift heavy cargo. So.
Yeah, sounds good. Why do you take heavy offense at this accent, actually, Kate?
This southern accent you're doing.
It's not me trying to do a southern accent. I'm just trying to have a
no
gravelly voice.
I have no idea what accent you're doing then.
Congratulations, Keith. You just turned into the one dude who just like, why are you doing
I'm
this?
offended. You're making fun of my people. We will rise again. No, I'm just trying to have a gravelly voice.
You will. We will.
Yeah, it's just that one person was like, I have no idea what to do about this situation.
So you follow Gertrude down to the dock, and she, as you guys get there, you wait for about 10 minutes. The other members of the mercenary company get here, and you see none other than Yuri come from the docks, from the boat onto the docks, and Yuri walks up and she's like, "Ah, Gertrude, it's good to see you again. Lovely, actually. That took a while. I never expected Babel to be so happy about us bringing supplies to their worst enemy's port. They allow it, but I'm a little surprised that inspection took a bit longer than usual. You say that inspection took a week? Yeah. Well, the first one. Yeah, I can go into it a bit more later."
I'm just a southern, but I don't know nothing about birth no baby.
Wow.
So,
just Gavilan just flying overhead saying that just in passing. It's like, okay.
So you guys follow her back to the shop. I'll say you all are here for this, and because fun fact, Abishola's side quest leads into a couple of other side quests for regional specific side quests, right? Mm-hmm. So things to do while you're in an area. Mm-hmm. So Yuri sits down. You all get poured some tea.
So everybody's here now?
Everyone's here now. And
wow. Who's everyone? Like everyone? Wow.
Like your
gang's all here.
Gavilan, Doth, Burtok, or is it? Yeah, it's Burtok.
Yeah, Burtok.
Raphael.
Hello.
And
still looking for stuff.
Sorry, Will, I'm not gonna dock you that hero point. I sort of put together what you were talking about with the Apex item. I thought you said pinnacle item for a second, so that was my misunderstanding. I might have made a typo on the Apex item. I'll look at that later. Thank you for pointing that out, because I don't think I meant to say. I think you were saying it said it stacks. I meant to say it does not stack.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, sorry, that's a misunderstanding. I missed a
mistranslation.
And a mistranslation, yes.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
So I apologize for that misunderstanding. I thought we were talking about a pinnacle item, which
no.
that's an off-string sort of thing. So apologies.
Yes.
I'm sorry. We're cool. Anyways, Gertrude says, "You said 10 inspections? Yeah, one at each port. I almost had several pieces of cargo confiscated, even though they were special order and pre-approved to be sent to this area. Apparently, the entire freaking place has been on high alert since about a week back."
What happened a week back?
I don't know. There was some fight between an admiral and some asshole over on the island of Immortal Beast, and now the island of Immortal Beast is being completely occupied by the Navy of Babel. I think currently the Blood Mage is in that area. Such a stickler for the rules. I had to prove my paperwork was valid at least 10 times per attempt.
Was it?
Well, if it's forged, there's no way in hell even Nihil herself would be able to know. But yes, it was entirely legal.
Right.
What's with the...
No,
What?
He's very skeptical. These excuses, poor manners.
Wink.
I mean, what is he? What is he? Because he looks like a Tengu, but he's got the feather coloration of a parrot.
Wink.
It's
I'm
it's
royalty.
He's also
That was
royalty.
the in-canon answer.
Listen, reality can be much stranger than fiction. This guy has a lot of
Royal Tengus are hot.
Don't mind him, please.
I think hot is debatable. Different, yes.
Yeah.
Except for my wife, who for some reason is black-feathered.
It's not a... I'm sorry, but why is this Tengu racist?
I don't know.
Against his own people.
Hey man, I'm just telling you the fact.
His own wife. Yeah. No,
his own wife.
Yeah, it's like, yes, it's his wife. Also.
To be fair, we don't have too many Tengus from this area, so...
Oh, if we weren't on YouTube.
No, but yeah, no, she actually has black feathers versus his. Just looks at him. Rainbow. Best I could describe him off one word.
Yeah.
So it's not exactly. Yeah, she's more normal than him in every way.
I did get a send-in from an old man in charge of a magic shop. And he told me to make sure a set of items got in because he had to special order them, and he'd already special ordered them. And if this shipment got... he really thinks he can boss me around.
Yeah, and I have the feeling I know exactly what those items are.
Yeah, blood snobs. Oh, you're
really
the asshole. Well, considering my only two options are... Actually, I think that deity died a while back. My only option is to go to Zura's Peak, so yeah, it's a bit of a hassle. Also, you know, technically, the amount of people I can hire to go to Zura's Peak is cut in half anyways.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, the west side of the island, where most of the good neutral deities, sort of holy lands on the islands are, perfectly fine for your group. The east side, however, you want to have an anti-plague every day and pray for the best.
Oh dear.
An anti-plague?
What happened?
Well, thank you for that information.
Well, about 500 years back, apparently, all of the men who went to the east side of the island just started dropping dead.
Oh gosh.
I think that's called marriage.
No, it's called
listen.
weeding out the other men.
Look at you and your dead wife and your new wife. Are you saying that they're gonna die?
I think the better way of putting this to you is that there's a disease on that half of the island that tends to only target people with a Y chromosome. It's not a birth thing, by the way. You'd think that, but no. It's specifically something that... I mean, if you're powerful enough as a guy, you can go over there, you could do your thing, whatever it is in that area. But most people, the closest we've gotten is an act of God. What God? We're not sure. But anyway, Zura's Peak is on the east side of the island.
Zura's Peak, filled with danger and disease.
Well, yeah, considering her herald tends to pop by there at least once a month.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I heard at sunset. Yeah, that's one of the things I've heard.
Well, sunset is your get out of there or else moment. It's any time after the sun's completely set. You could be absolutely... Well, you could be absolutely fucked, depending upon how charismatic you are, in multiple ways. Or how cute.
Oh. Just a sudden realization, like, oh.
Yeah, her herald's also a succubus, you know?
Yeah.
Weird. Succubus vampires. You'd think such a thing would be impossible, but nope, pretty fucking possible.
Very fucking possible.
Yeah, so there's been a couple of men I've sent up there that weren't dead by the disease and wouldn't have even been able of catching it. And we found them up there sucked dry of all of their blood.
What?
Yep.
Yeah. How many have you sent?
I did it once and then realized I should not do it a second time.
Yeah.
That's a wise decision.
I mean, considering that was one of the few people that gave the admirals the shakes, yeah, I don't want to do that a second time.
It gave Admiral? Oh, great.
They gave him a milkshake?
No, they made him quiver in his boots,
No.
you know?
That's a good sign.
Yeah, but, you know, even the Pirate Queen doesn't want to face 3 of them at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
I mean, there's more than 3 admirals at any given point. Admiral in every other position is measured not necessarily by the rank you hold over others, but the power you hold over everything.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, if you own a ship, you can be conscripted upon sight. That's why most people who own a ship who don't want to be conscripted fly those flags above them. The merchants have their own flags. We aren't conscripted because we're viewed unfit for service.
You view unfit?
Well, yeah. I mean, took a lot of negotiating to get that to be the case. But
I see what you mean.
I mean, every part of this place needs someone to get goods from point A to point B, and if you start conscripting merchants, well, you're not getting things to point B.
Yeah, you'd be left with some sort of merchant marine.
Yeah, and our ships, don't get me... Here's the wonderful thing. We do tend to get protection from both sides, so a lot of times when we get raided, it's specifically by people who are targeting a particular member of the crew. Sometimes they'll take things to cover up an act, or if it's the Marines, well, they'll sink the entire ship. So we much prefer doing business with pirates in such a matter.
Fair.
You might have run into someone in the Navy or Army of Babel saying, well, the only good rebel or pirate is a dead rebel or pirate.
No, I don't think so.
Well, you will. Anyways, so my last stop was on the island of Immortal Beast. I got stopped. It's typically a month either way, but I got stopped there for a week because apparently an admiral got into a fight with a guy who had killed 4 of them before that. Still don't know who that was.
Just thinks back, sounds like Matt, but doesn't say it aloud.
Huh.
Some things are best left unsaid, so to
Is
say.
this a some things are best left unsaid moment? Why don't you make me a quick society check here?
Good luck, Shadow.
Let me please. Look, I have a pretty high society, okay? I think it'll at least
We are dealing with a CR.
No, wait, hold on. I just hired someone for society. You better believe I'm going to be pressing the button.
We have a CR
No.
50. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you guys can all roll it.
Why does it look...
That's a 26 on a 10.
Oh,
that almost nat 20. Oh.
Let me see. I'll go down to my society.
No,
Let's
that's
see
a
what I
2.
get.
Yeah. Yeah, what?
Yeah, no, it was literally teetering on 20, then 2.
I got a 6.
I'm going to give this one to Shadow and Raphael. Okay. Mostly because Shadow was here for this. What was the thing that made the shopkeeper think she was being late on purpose? If you can remember this, I'll give you a little piece of info here, Shadow.
Grendel?
Not the guy, Praetor's associate. What did he say? What did he put his foot in his mouth for?
Fuck. previous associate put his foot in
No,
his
it was the
mouth.
shopkeeper that had the eyes during
Yep.
Abshola's thing.
Yeah,
I
and
remember the guy.
he said, "Oh, I think she might not be coming back for a bit, so maybe check the place out yourself. Go to the Aloe Desert." Why did he say that?
Okay, can I?
Was I there for that?
No. Okay,
Gavilan
so
was there for that.
Here's the thing. He either one knew she would be held up, or two thought she might get killed off. I don't know which, but those are the two things that come to mind.
Think of other options, because those are always a possibility. There's a secret third option here. I've already said he put his foot in his mouth over something.
Yes.
If I were to tell you this isn't rocket science, and the reason that you guys are getting this is because
I don't think I was here when this happened.
I'm sorry. My brain is currently scrambled.
I've never.
Let's just say that this might be one of those genetic things in a family.
Oh, you're crazy.
Oh. Because she might be going off and doing fun stuff.
I will actually give Raphael another society check to recall knowledge he wasn't in the room for, because you guys would share this amongst each other.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
I know, that's why I'm asking you for another society check. Just a DC 30.
I won't roll it. I'll roll it again. I just need 11. Damn it. Alright, I failed.
Technically, you have an item that... You could have bought an item at this point that gave you a +1 to society, so I'll give it to you.
Also, can I just roll a society to aid to give him that 30?
Yeah, you could roll a society to aid. It's a DC 20 check. So yeah, we'll do it that way.
I'm just like, the item, I mean, there's the aid action for a reason, and somehow I rolled below 20, so I'm going to earful that. There we go. That's better. Go fuck yourself.
So, he mentioned her parentage. That's why I was saying it's genetic.
Oh, Grendel's parentage?
Not Grendel's, Yuri.
Kusanagi's. It's Yuri is Kusanagi and Kratos.
Yes.
Yeah, their daughter, right?
Yep.
Is it the fact that they just ditch shit and they're gone for months at a time?
Well, Yuri, how old is Yuri now that she's been here the entire
She's about 40, but like I said, she was born on the islands. She doesn't look over 25, but she's 40.
She's 40. Okay.
Yep. 1 second.
She's like older than Matt by like a decade and a half.
Yes, because the Time Lost Isles are one hell of a drug.
Yeah. Drugs, guys. Remember to keep taking them.
But
only
essentially,
them.
Here is the gambit I am raising to you guys. You could mention who was holding them up. You could also mention why she might not have missed out on as much as she thought she did.
In terms of her parents? Oh boy.
And yes, Shadow.
Open up that can of worms.
I don't know. What would your leader want you to do with that can of worms?
I'm just trying to think back. It's like, Matt usually says secrets left secret unless absolutely necessary or best not kept secret, I think. But is this one of those scenarios where it would be best to just shut it? Though, actually, no. Wait. No, wait, actually.
I think I'll let you decide that, Shadow.
Yeah, no. Because, just thinking in my head here as if I'm in character. Having the information that we know given to her. Might get us in better with her, which means we might be able to potentially procure other items or get like other things, like have access to them at least.
If we don't
we
get on
otherwise
the bad
wouldn't
side.
have. Heck, we might actually be able to get the 2 of the things for free, so we can get Gavilan and Absol of their eyes back.
I wouldn't
Among
get that
potentially
optimistic, but
others.
okay.
I don't know if we have any other. Are any others missing their eyes? How many people are missing eyes?
It's the other. Those are the only 2 that don't have the proper eye blood type on them.
Okay.
Because they're both O negative blood.
Okay.
Anyways, Shadow, let me ask you a question. How long did it take for your leader's relationship to be any semblance of repaired with either of them? And what did it require one of them at least to do?
To come in person and talk to them.
So, Matt's relationship with her was fixed about a month ago. And what it required was her literally saving every member of your mercenary crew from being disbanded. So, the resentment of being abandoned is pretty hard to overcome alone.
That's why we should be abandoned together.
Kill a main bird.
I mean, we kind of were forced to be abandoned by Matt because Matt had either everybody dies or you leave.
Matt went out
is always given. Why is Matt? It's like he's basically the Goku, where he's like, "Oh, I have to die."
I would also like to point out that he has not quite set sail yet for Parts Unknown, because this is the same day. It's like an hour later.
Well,
Matt's plan is to set out in the night and drink a dark vision pot. So
it's like, could you give me 1 second? I will go ahead and step off to the side, and I will call Matt.
What's your ringtone, Matt? Give me your ringtone, Matt.
Oh God, what's Matt's ringtone?
I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. I'm a sinner.
Before you go down that route, that is a legitimate ringtone of one of the Sending Stones in your party. The I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother.
It's time for me to call everyone to see who it is.
I'm a saint.
So, the actual member of your mercenary crew that has that as the ringtone is the funniest person to have that as the ringtone. Because he changed it to that accidentally and doesn't know how to change it. If you call Graves, it'll sing that song.
Oh my God, Matt. When you're adding
you want me to add a ringtone? I will do that. I will fucking do it. I will do it. But Matt's ringtone is, I actually do have a song for you.
Well, give me a one, like, is it a
it's
song?
No, it's on the Roll20 at the moment. If you turn your volume up.
Let me hear it. I don't hear it.
I can't hear it. I don't know if it's just because. Oh wait, I think I know why.
I just gotta go to audio and video, master music volume level. I still can't hear it.
Huh? Maybe it's not playing. Let's see. I'll actually have to turn it on to troubleshoot.
That's alright. You know, Matt?
Oh, there it is.
Fuck?
What the fuck is this?
It rings for a couple of seconds, and I was like, yeah, still haven't figured out how to change the ringtone on this thing. Hey, what's up?
Hey, I have a question for you. Well, 2, I guess. I'm guessing you haven't set sail just yet, so,
yeah.
Is it possible for you to drop by the, Kusanagi Trade Union post, or at least give me advice on a situation that's going on?
Honestly, it would make more sense for you to follow her back to her office, so that's probably the actual right answer. He says, Depends. Why?
And I will proceed to explain the situation that and Kratos had a kid named Yuri, and Yuri is having some resentment issues, and he was hoping to ask him for some assistance in potentially alleviating some of it.
Matt has never met his sister? Matt never.
Since
I have a.
they've both
Hold on. I have a full-blooded sister.
Yep.
Fuck it. I want to see where this goes.
It's like, I thought you might want to before he had to leave. So.
Matt's
go ahead
back.
and give you a ring.
Polycule
Anyways,
Matt.
Yeah. Meet you
He's
back
gonna
at
he's
the,
gonna dim door.
trade
Well,
union.
he's gonna like teleport.
What? No, teleportation.
Hell no, he's faster than that. He's faster than a teleport.
He's faster than
He is not
Okay,
faster
good.
than teleport, but
I know you are, but at the same
just
time,
to give you an
you're
idea, the current room you're in is if I were to describe how this current room you're in got to the point where it is at, I would explain it as this place was made using more primal magics rather than being entirely natural. Or entirely human built. So this is currently what Yuri's office looks like. So you guys are you might notice there's that nice little hole in the ceiling. There is a fun fact about that hole. That hole does not stop anything other than wild animals or rain from coming through it.
Well, why is it?
So if someone were to cast meteors would start falling into this room.
Well, if someone were to cast meteor, the entire building would be destroyed, Carl. No, what I'm saying is that if someone were to need to deliver an urgent message, they could fly through that hole.
If I were to piss through that hole.
If I were to rain,
that would count as rain. Yes. That is the one situation where you can piss on someone's leg and tell them it's raining.
True. Nothing has ever been truer.
So, you guys continue having tea, and then, you see Matt, come on through that hole in the ceiling, and he's like, okay, I heard you guys needed me before I headed out.
Oh, hey, Matt.
I would like to point out that's 11 minutes after you called him. That was a long flight he took.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like, you got here a lot faster than I thought you would. Anyways, Matt, this is Yuri. Yuri, this is Matt. I'll go ahead and let you have some sibling time, and he'll go ahead and walk to the other side of the room and let them have a private conversation.
No, we can just go to the second floor. You gotta just go to the second floor.
Matt's like, no. You guys are staying. You gotta explain this. Also, when you say sibling time, she just drops her teacups like, I have siblings?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We didn't say that.
Point at Matt.
I wonder if I have siblings.
God, if there's anything like your children, I am sorry, my dude, but just deadpan.
So, what's his deal?
Matt? He's the leader of our mercenary group.
Uh-huh. You called him 11 minutes ago?
Yes.
A fly spell only lasts 10 minutes, so he popped 2 spell slots to come here.
Well, he could just ran the first minute.
That is true.
Neither, actually.
We should have done that teleport, man.
Yeah, it's like, what did you actually do to get here that fast? Like, seriously, is that something new? Is that something
entirely new. A lot of the time I spent in Nihil's captivity, I spent moping. That about an hour of it, I may have learned something useful.
Wow.
Cool. Great. Awesome. Productive time. Anyways, so Matt's had dealings with both your parents recently, and
you think that's gonna solve it? No, the recent dealings are what fixes that problem. No, I just came here to give you examples of how they fucked me up by not being there. Figured we could relate. Interesting. She turns back to you and says, "What is his deal?"
Okay, look.
Like, seriously, what is his deal? I mean, I was abandoned, but they left me with someone to care for me properly.
Look, he's a moody little bitch.
No.
Right?
He got left with a designated Callistrian. Does that...
An Ioma Dayan and Callistrian. She
Or
looks at you and is just
yeah.
like...
Yep. Like Callistria's nipple.
He was left in the care of a prostitute?
Yes.
Just that, I'm not even going to reiterate it.
know,
Yes, stare.
What kind of lunatic agrees to that?
Praedith, probably?
No, I meant the prostitute.
Oh.
Lesser Herald.
Knowing her, she probably found it. No, I'm not gonna go that far.
Let's just say that because they were not the best teachings were given to him, but you know.
No. You're saying he was raised by a cleric of the deity of prostitutes, or a herald of the deity of prostitutes, and a herald of the deity of paladins.
Yes. Yes.
Why?
You're gonna have to ask Praedith.
Praedith or I don't know which. Which one would be better?
I would probably say Praedith.
Or actually, no, just ask him.
Yeah, maybe ask him. Matt, why were you raised under a herald of prostitutes and a herald of paladins?
Matt looks at you and is like, do you really want the answer to that question, Raphael?
Oh, she wants the answer to that question, so.
Oh! God, I don't know. I think he literally just pulled two names out of a hat. I think they were friends of his or something, but like, I don't know. It seems like a pretty sketchy decision after the fact.
Well, they seem to be pretty attracted to one another, but in terms of like, it's interesting that Praedith would.
Oh, yeah, no, that was not always the case. You live in a house with someone long enough and it happens.
Oh, so they didn't even live with each other at first. Oh.
Yeah, no, my father just said, "Hey, here's a baby. Take care of it, bye." I think that's what Melody told me last time I talked with her. According to Diana, the two bickered about which one was actually going to take care of it, and then had an entire lawsuit over the fact, and ended up being court-ordered to live with each other. How you get a court order to do that, I have no fucking clue, but it happened.
He's messy and I'm neat. Will we ever get along? He's a crime syndicate. He's a crime boss and I'm a whore. Will we ever get along?
Actually, those last two would actually get along better than you'd probably think.
No, she's a prude. She's a prude and she's a slut. Will they ever get along? Would be the more accurate
answer is no.
Yeah.
The answer is the favorite answer shippers always give. They hate each other. They fuck each other. Yeah.
They hate fuck each other.
Yeah.
Anyways,
digressing.
By the way, Keith, I made the face. You know the.
How is Yuri reacting to all this news?
No, I don't know.
The Nico Robin face.
Oh, yeah.
God. Fucking hell, Keith, that
you just
laugh.
have to say that, and Keith will know. You damn One Piece fans.
No, because like as you guys are explaining how the alternative works, you just see her horrified.
Sass, you don't know this, but in this pirate campaign he's creating, he's just stealing straight up plots and characters from One Piece all the time, and I keep my mouth shut.
I am doing no such thing.
You don't know it, Seth. You don't watch it, but it's every other character.
It is not every other character.
Shut it so we can keep going with the scene, please.
Sure.
We have other things to kill this session.
I've already
We only
found
have
the
about
phase.
2 hours left.
Go ahead, Matt.
So Matt goes to open up his mouth. Okay, I get it. I'm blessed. I could have had it way worse. I understand. I'll talk to you later because I'm interested. But, you know, you've got places to be from the looks of things. And I was like, I mean, I do, but no, please go. Back up where you came from. Please.
Wow.
Not ready for this conversation at the moment.
Damn. Richard. I guess we have to leave as well?
No, she's just like, thank you. Also, thank you for showing me I could have had it worse. Fuck you for showing me I could have had it worse.
Oh, come on, you can't just throw him out for showing how you could have had it worse.
Sure you can.
Yeah, no,
Everybody else is trying to throw him out right now, so there's a difference.
Wait, why is everyone... Okay, fine, we'll throw him out.
No,
wait, what do you
island.
mean everyone's trying to throw him out right now? What did he do?
Shadow?
Get out, throw a rock at him.
Just look at Matt, it's like, please explain, because even I don't know.
I killed 4
Why
admirals,
goes
got into a fight on the island of Immortal Beast with an admiral, nearly got my ass kicked in that fight, fled to here, fell unconscious on my way here, landed on the island. Then spent about a week here, found out you guys got here 2 days ago, had some time with you, and I'm now being forced to flee. Bye.
Bye-bye.
And he flies off, yeah.
Your brother! just as after he's gone, it just points where I was like, your brother.
Behold.
Part of me,
duality
I'm
of
not sure if I
mind.
should feel sorry for you,
How-
or...
I
How
think
have
you
a
should
lot of
feel
opinions.
sorry for him, because my
How is
life was
Yuri...
not that bad.
I don't think Matt and Yuri look anything alike.
Genetics is complicated, shush.
All I'm saying is I've never seen Matt and Yuri in the same room at the same time.
Well, you just
Aside
did.
from 5 seconds ago.
I wasn't here for that.
Well, you were.
You were here for that.
Well, you see, what happened was one of them was on my left side and one of them was on my right side. And thanks to the eye patch, I could not see them.
Why do you have an eye patch now?
Because he's missing an eye.
Why do you have
Back
missing an eye?
up.
Because an admiral
You
took
back
it
up
from
a-
him.
Yeah, we're not exactly sure why, but it's missing.
You gotta get your eye back. Depth perception
Well-
is crucial.
The problem is that, and he is stealing this plot right out of One Piece, the blood. We don't have the right blood type for the surgery.
No, I'm not stealing that plot right out of One Piece because I
Yeah,
don't know what you're talking about yet.
What are you talking about?
Fishman
Crazy.
Island, you'll see it.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't gotten to Fishman Island, so I couldn't have stolen it.
You know exactly.
No.
You.
Also,
You're
no.
overstepping.
Also, no, that's not actually where that joke came from.
If you say
Yo,
so.
I wanted to
It's
make a
true.
joke about mosquitoes having a favorite blood type to consume. Is actually where that joke came from.
Sure, he's lying, but sure.
Oh, negative blood is their favorite blood type.
It's like for me.
Yeah. It's literally a thing.
Yep.
Less antibodies, the more they like it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why they seem to like me a little bit, because I think I'm like A neg or something like that.
Oh, I'm O positive. O is way more important than neg. But regardless.
I
Yes.
don't even know what.
Remember to neg your mosquitoes.
What?
Remember to neg them. Go buy the freaking new electric zapper thing that literally just incinerates mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Neg them. It's,
She's like,
Go ahead. Matt?
she looks at you and was like, well, thanks for that. Guess I could have had it worse. Fuck you guys for showing me I could have had it worse in such a manner. And I guess we'll sell you items at cost while you're in town.
Woohoo!
Just Final Fantasy 7.
Also, I heard some of you were missing, and I are. So, long story short,
just points to Gab 1.
Look at this.
the
This is
surgery
honestly
is
bad.
incredibly painful and will leave you exhausted for about a week.
Good thing we're here, probably for a moment while our shift.
I'm gonna be bedridden.
And not bedridden, but you will find yourself falling unconscious a lot easier.
I'm gonna be bedridden. I'm gonna start hallucinating on pain pills. Let's go.
Actually, you might start hallucinating a lot during this whole thing too.
Wow, we should do it.
So you have about a 5% chance at the beginning of each day to go back to not having it function quite right for the first couple of months.
That's a D20.
Or there's a 5% chance that
D20.
you could start hallucinating the entire day.
Oh no, I'm blind.
Just don't get a nat 1, Keith. That's alright. With your luck, you should never have this problem.
I don't know. I only have that
all
luck.
he gets is nat ones from here on
I
out
only
until
have
it's
that
over.
luck on. I only have that luck on performance rolls and dick size rolls.
So,
God damn it.
when do you want me to schedule the appointment for the eye for?
Oh, I don't know. Anytime's fine. I'm kind of getting used to it.
As soon as possible, please.
You said anytime. You sure you want to give me that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
give it
so I mean,
that.
I'm getting used to it, so I'm not really in any rush.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Let's do it
All
now.
right,
Let's
let's
do it now.
go.
In
Can I
the
still win
meantime, I
item?
will go ahead and make sure that our other member.
So,
here?
for
Meet
the
here?
rest of your items, the actual thing would be about 300 plat apiece.
Yay!
For
Okay.
all of them?
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Aside from
Okay,
the
so
Ring
for
of
every-
Apsu, about
Yeah.
300 plat apiece.
I'll put down
On
the items
all
that
of
I
these.
got.
Ooh boy.
What about the alchemical goggles of quick reflex?
Those have a price already.
60,000 gold.
Yep.
So that's 600
Well,
platinum.
Also,
think
you
some-
want a Ring of Wizardry, Sass, for type 4?
Oh yeah, that too. Fuck. But
Yeah,
instead
not
of
barding. Yeah, because barding is for occult casters. Regardless,
I'll find it. I'll find
so I need to make a couple of checks
it. Okay.
using
Good
a
luck,
modifier and a GM
Good.
roll.
Good luck, Keith.
So,
What?
how lucky are you feeling today, Keith?
I'm feeling about average luck-wise. Why?
Roll it. Roll it, Matt.
What do I need to roll?
Oh no, you're not rolling anything.
He is rolling something though.
And
I'm
there's
so
one
glad
final
I'm on the
chance for
DM
this
just
to
to
go
see all these.
right.
I do hope that Claw's
Oh.
doing fine. It has been a while.
I mean,
No.
unless that last one.
I am.
No, that is
Well-
just barely above a failure.
Oh.
Damn it!
However, it's no crit successes on this surgery either. So,
Mm.
Keith, you are drained 5.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, ow.
All right,
for
what
a
does
week.
that do to me gameplay-wise?
You can actually add that to your sheet via your character page. But con
Nice,
checks
yeah.
-5. And health is affected based on your
And
-5 con.
Con
What
checks
was it?
minus
What was
5.
it? Drained?
Drained
Yeah.
5. Yeah, no, this
Drained.
surgery is this surgery is not done in any proper sense whatsoever because you're having
What
a
did you
magic
do?
item shop dealer put an eye in you.
I'm just screaming. I've been screaming for
Oh
30
no,
minutes.
you were
You're
knocked
sedated.
unconscious. Oh, not
Knocked out
sedated.
on time.
Not
Knocked
not
out
sedated.
unconscious.
Not knocked out. Not with a fist. You were hit in the head with a chair a couple of times.
With a chair.
Yeah, that's actually
No.
the easiest chance for a crit failure. He succeeded by 1 on
Hit him with a
18.
steel chair.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah, no.
it's not a steel chair. It's a bit stronger than that, actually.
It's stone cold with a steel chair.
If by steel you mean adamantine chair, then
It
yes.
was me, Austin. It
Oh,
was me the
God.
whole time.
Oh, it's adamantine. Wow. That
And
hurts.
this is outside of typical hours for this sort of thing because you said anytime.
Yeah,
Like,
and
you did do
So
it immediately.
typical hours are at the beginning of the day. He drinks throughout the rest of the day.
uh-huh.
He also is not very fond of washing his hands.
Doctor, you put in my eye backwards.
Oh, come on. He's better than that. But I need you to make me a fort save.
Okay,
Twice.
Make him make a con save instead.
Yeah, the sickened comes in first. Okay? So, you do not wake up feeling any effects of alcohol. You have pink eye.
Ooh.
Oh,
Not in the magic eye, by the way. You have pink eye in your normal eye.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, fuck,
How'd you get it there?
How?
You are clumsy one and enfeebled one.
How'd you get pink eye in the other eye?
You poopy eye, poop eye, poop eye.
Like I said, not very fond of washing his hands.
So what does all this mean?
You're enfeebled 1, you're
gameplay
confused
wise.
1, you're drained 5 for a week.
That's for a week, yes. Or the pink eye is a different story altogether.
Oh no.
Eternal pink eye.
Well, that depends if you keep fucking up your fort saves.
Yeah, never stopped poking it.
And by the way, you're at stage 1 of pink eye. You're asymptomatic at the moment.
Oh, how many stages are there?
4. And
Lovely.
stage 4 has a very, very not so good effect, which is you are unable to see out of that eye. You are sickened 5, enfeebled 3, and clumsy 4.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that.
Then don't lose an eye. Also, your eye patch is needing to stay on for the whole week because the eye is fully effective in the state you would get it for, which is, flipping it up for a bit of true sight every now and again. If you do that, you will need to wait another week to get rid of your drain condition. There are also other ways you can get your drain condition taken out of the way.
Like everyone.
However, I don't think there's any other O-negative people in your mercenary group, aside from Abishola.
My eye patch now shows a frowny face.
I thought it always showed a frowny face.
Well, now it's a shadow and there's a tear under the eye.
It's a frowny face, and now just add a tear. Wait, how would he be able to do that without taking it off and adding a week?
Well, because
I jabbed the pin onto it. It's how I got the pink eye.
No, he means like how would you? So after the surgery, he was rolling the fort saves, yes, but he was But the fact is that last check was to see if it would add another week. If it was a 10 or lower, he would have been like this for 2 weeks.
Oh, that would have been funny. Let's do that.
No.
You want that?
He already rolled for that.
Sure, let's go. I want to be crippled.
Roll that last one with disadvantage, I guess.
Yeah, we'll try it. I will give you this guy a chance to fuck up worse.
No.
Let him stick his finger in his eye or something, or just wipe his butthole.
That's why. Well, first of all, that's why he has pink eye in the other eye, because he forgot which eye he was putting it in there for a second too. He is very intoxicated.
Gosh, who's doing the surgery?
The magic shop owner.
Surgery really is.
He got a medical degree from absolutely nowhere. He has never gone to college.
Wow.
Drunken surgery from a man without a medical license.
Hey, man.
In an alleyway behind a CVS.
Well, I couldn't even do it behind a Denny's. What was this ripoff?
It's like, can't even do it behind a Denny so I can get food afterwards. What is this shenanigans?
When am I supposed to get the Grand Slam now?
What is this chicanery?
So, yeah, don't lose an eye, everyone.
I will
not.
Try not to lose an eye, everyone.
Is it 2 weeks now?
Yeah, it's no, he rolled better.
Yeah, sorry, my dude. I'm literally looking at it. It's no, sorry.
He rolled better, so it's still a week, but if you were one higher, it would have been like a day.
I demand a month, at least.
We'll roll it again.
Why are you doing this to yourself? Why?
A day.
Oh, it's so weird. Oh,
No. Hang on, Matt. Do you
Oh.
mind if I just
Yeah,
Just
sure.
roll.
You roll it on the GM layer. Turn
GM layer?
GM roll,
Okay.
so that little thing.
Okay, yeah. Slash GM roll, right?
Yep. Slash GM roll D20. A month.
Hooray! He's bad
You're
rolling
welcome,
again.
Gavlon. You have your wish because of my shit rolls.
Yay! Thank you for being reliably awful.
By the way, what's
should
your
I- okay.
HP sitting at right now, Gavilan?
Let me check. I currently have 92 of a no. My max is 92.
Did you apply the 5
Level?
to it?
I am drained 5, clumsy 1, and enfeebled 1.
What's your current health?
92.
92? Make it 4.
Make it
No,
full.
no. I just want to check something very quickly.
You're like, oopsie, fireball, oopsie.
I'm just stabbing myself in the eye to cure my pink eye.
So, yeah, no,
Oh,
that's the
he's already
proper
twice.
amount of hit points. He has lost 5 points in Constitution. Which means he has lost
been bought
5
one.
hit points per level for health.
Excuse me, I need to do this right.
Oh, by the way, Matt,
Yeah?
if one of them has a lower price than the one that you just stated, do we go with the lower or the higher price?
Lower price.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go. What items were I able to buy with 300 plat?
Anything.
What was on your list?
I got the Ring of Leviathan's Power, the Ring of Subtle Mastery. I DM'd it to you. The Necklace of
Yep.
Esoteric.
I know you DM'd it to me. But you bought it from the Kusanagi Trade Union shopkeepers because they said they'd sell it to you at cost. And Gavilan, you wake up, and the magic shopkeeper offers you a lollipop.
Oh,
Lollipop, lollipop, oh, la, 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 la,
what flavor?
Oh, lollipop.
What flavor? It tastes like coconut flavored rum.
Tastes like your mom.
Oh, ow.
Also, it's slightly alcoholic.
Of
Put
course
the
it's
eye
slightly
back out.
alcoholic. It takes the edge off.
Yeah, it's slightly alcoholic, Keat.
Don't you like
Put
alcohol,
the eye
Keith? Huh?
back
Huh?
out. I wanted cherry. I wanted the red one. I wanted the red one.
What's a cherry?
There's no cherries on this. Oh my gosh. We really need to introduce you to the other world.
Shut up,
Earth,
more
whatever.
earther. I'm in pain.
I'll kick you in the nuts if you go
Wait, you
further.
mean the red flavor? You wanted the red flavor, strawberry rum flavored.
Oh yeah, okay,
I
I'll
mean,
take
it's
that.
red, but it's not exactly the same. So okay.
What is a cherry? What's it look like?
You ever seen an
It's-
apple?
Yeah,
It's-
of course I've seen
It's like
an
a
apple.
very small apple with a long stem. It tastes nothing like that though.
Oh, you
It
mean
tastes like an
fukus?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah, we
What
call
do
those
fukus look like?
fukus in these exactly like that. And he pulls out a cherry, fuku.
Oh,
Well, what caused you to call it? What was the enema? Why'd you guys call it a fuku?
well, why'd we call
Well,
it?
this
FYI.
berry only grows on a place called Pleasure Island, and it's grown by a
Pleasure
tribe
Island.
called the Fuku tribe. So,
But the law.
Pleasure Island.
We're,
Also, all they say is
as
Fuku.
someone who
All they
you
say
have
is
to go to
Fuku.
that
So they
location.
call everything a Fuku, but this is the only thing they have that's unique. So this is a Fuku.
Gotcha. Huh.
Apparently, they communicate telepathically with the natives. And apparently they just say Fuku to us because they don't like outsiders.
Fuck you.
Oh, those sons of bitches! That's what they've been saying all this time.
You've been missing that forever, Ass.
I've only been here for I've only been here about 20 years. Remember, I'm an outlander. Oh yeah, we call these cherries in the outside world. Ah, fuck you.
God damn it. Fuck you. Fuku.
Fuck you.
You forget your language of the outside world in 20 years?
Don't say it
entirely.
Too many times. People are gonna get canceled.
God, that sucks.
Yeah.
Also, how do you tell time around here? How do you know it's been 20 years?
I'm 20 years old.
Because you got a calendar.
I'm not native to the islands.
Friday.
I'm not native to the islands. I'm one of Brandon's pals.
Wow.
Given the last one died about 20 years ago. So I've been here for the past 20 years.
Oh. To replace the Praedyth guy. Okay.
Well, no, I'm one of Praedyth's guys. I've just replaced the last one of them.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. But we all look alike, so technically I use the name of the last one. Which is
Why
weird.
you guys all look alike?
Oh! Well, that's part of the whole point to how we work. We all look sort of similar to Praedyth, so that when one of us pulls off a job over in that place, and another one pulls off a job over in that place, another one over there, and Praedyth is in a fancy party in Absalom, everyone thinks Praedyth was in 4 places at once, but that's not possible, and they can't prove anything else.
Wow.
Yes.
So you could be Praedyth, but it's not you.
If I were Praedyth, you'd know.
Oh.
Would I? He would also maim me horribly.
Has he ever maimed you horribly?
I'm gonna go unconscious now, bye.
Take care, Gavilan.
Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, where is that? And he starts tinkering around with vials. Oh, here it is. And he, injects you with something, he injects Gavilan with a shot of how do I put this? Imagine cocaine and meth had a baby.
Oh my god.
And then imagine it wasn't addictive, but was 100 times more potent.
I'm gonna shoot up a Walmart.
Oh, nope, that was the wrong one. I really should have gotten a medical license. My father was right.
Wow.
Also, it crashes about 100 times harder and 100 times more quickly, Keith. So,
oh boy,
you immediately crash.
Yeah, but I need another fort save.
Oh my god.
He literally just shot me with adrenaline into the heart like Pulp Fiction.
This is gonna be a theme for this month. He's just gonna be with this condition, and he's basically gonna be like, I'm Gavilan as he's in bed.
So, you basically rise up, scream about shooting up a Walmart, start to pull the trigger of your gun, then immediately fall unconscious.
What's Walmart?
What happens to the bullet?
The bullet comes out and shoots a hole through the entire building. And, then it bounces off the other building and hits Shadow in the back of the head.
Ow! That feels hurt. Shadow, you okay?
Oh! Thank God I had Mithril.
Also,
okay, I'm taking his firearm. Fuck this. He gets it back when he earns it. Ow!
Also, on top of that insult to your current injury, Keith, you are doomed to.
Doomed?
Let's try not to live. Can we cool it? Can we please cool it with the effects of Gavilan?
So you die at dying, too.
Oh my gosh.
Which means if someone crits you into dying, you're dead.
This guy needs to be protected at all costs. God damn it.
And the only way to lower this particular doom condition is divine intervention.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Matt, I think we went a little bit overboard.
no,
I mean, yeah.
More.
no, he's saying that in sleep.
He's gonna have to roll
tap
for a
him
new
on the
character.
forehead real quick. It's just like
Evil
Key,
50.
you have to roll for a new character at this point. You're gonna lose.
52,000.
This is how
Gabelon's
story
gonna die
ends.
before his children are even born.
His story's gonna end because of a freaking eye surgery.
Well, that's not true. You guys can fix that. You guys got raised dead. That's why I'm being so harsh.
Not me now, because I'm
Make
definitely
him
in
go
a
blind.
coma. I'm in a coma now.
Oh no! I could make him go blind, but that's less fun. Making it so that I have a character that's more likely to crit him than miss him, and that's your next big boss fight.
No,
Oh,
come on.
God damn it.
I think it'll be fun
Someone
to make
give
a
me-
blind
Someone give me a
sharpshooter.
blind stick that I can hit on the
Get
ground.
all out, prepare to
But
roll for a
I
new
will
character.
mention that if you do fall at Doom 2 and get, brought back by a raised dead spell or a Breath of Life, because Breath of Life will work too, that is another way in which I will rule it as divine intervention.
Yeah,
And you would lower it by 1 per time that happened.
Just prepare to get a new character. Okay.
You guys can fix death. He doesn't have to prepare for a new character. You guys just gotta get the gold ready for a resurrection.
Just make sure that my body isn't burned to ashes. Shadow.
I'll deliberately.
I
Shadow.
forgot that boss.
Shadow.
Okay, why do you think I'm gonna burn your? I don't have any. No, actually, I have Sacred Flame. Never mind. I could actually burn you. Okay.
You would toss me in a...
No. Look.
I forgot.
You're
I had that.
unconscious, good sir. He just took your gun from you.
Alright, I'm in a
Yes.
coma. Bye.
Yes.
Also,
Yeah, and you shot me in the back of the head, which makes me
hey, Shadow,
turn
there's
on.
what you realized in this moment that there is one problem with your plan. The problem is that if you have it on your person, he will steal it back from you. And you can't lie. You need to give this off to someone who can lie, and you can trust to keep the gun away from the crazed maniac. Who are you giving
Yes.
it to?
What? There's a crazy...
Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna go to the one person who's deceived us for so long. Is Glinda here? Oh wait, no, she's in the other.
Yeah,
continent.
I
We
was
can do it
going...
next week.
Here, nah. Here's the real question. You said you wanted him to earn it back, right?
Yes.
Hey,
Oh,
Sass.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, Sass still has to.
Teach him how to read.
Sass still has to teach you how to read. So it's like you'll get your gun back if you learn how to read.
Oh,
Period. End of story.
Finally, I win.
It's like I now
I
have the
win.
implementation for you to succeed where you have previously failed.
Also,
I
but here's the thing. He's still unconscious. You have about 5 minutes before he comes back to consciousness. You need to give this to Raphael, and Raphael needs to run and hide it.
I run and hide it. Okay.
Now, where are you gonna hide it, Raphael? What are you gonna do with
There are
this
a
gun?
couple- There are a couple places I could try finding it and
Why didn't
casting
you
it
give me the
around.
gun? You could have gave me the gun.
No, I could not, because you
Maybe.
would have given it back to him instantly.
Yes.
I would have just put him out of his misery.
Holy shit! I mean,
I'm not gonna shoot him.
Finally.
Okay,
Finally.
okay.
Here's the
Alright,
real
so I'm
question.
gonna craft-
Here's the real question. Would any of you stop him? I need to know as a GM, would any of
Wow.
you stop him?
You really
If I were to
bullet
shoot
my
him,
I
gun?
don't really think you would do that, but okay, fair enough. Where are you hiding this, Sass? We'll
Alright.
abandon that question like Pradith and
Let's
Ur
abandon
abandoned
that
children.
question, please. Oh, okay, maybe not abandoned children, but okay.
No, I said we'll abandon
no.
that question like Pradith and Ur abandoned children. A lot.
Oh,
Quickly,
true,
and
true.
with absolutely no care for its supervision.
Purely, like, he does the thing, he does his thing with and leaves,
Hey,
But-
Sass, I just realized something. Don't you have a
Yeah?
key to match Demi plane?
Oh my gosh, I really can do that. Amazing.
Yeah, no, just keep it far, far away from him, and just leave a note for Matt saying, if you find this leaf here,
This
he
is
has to
for
earn it
Matt.
back.
Leave it for leave this. This is good. This is what's good for him. For safekeeping, if he does not learn how to read and write, do not give this to him. That's why I
Yeah,
put on the note.
basically.
I go to Matt's demiplane and I place it down. What sort of stuff is in your demiplane, Matt? Is it like a room?
It seems to have been expanded over the past few years. Also, the time dilation effect seems a bit less crazy. You are unsure
Amazing.
whether or not that is due to the fact that you're in a place where time dilation is already fucking off the walls, or if it's because Matt used the ritual to change up the demiplane.
Gotcha. So what is... Wow, a lot of things have changed around here then.
Yeah, there's like enough room to host an entire village.
Amazing. So I'll just wrap it around. I can craft a little quick gift and be like, yo,
if you're gonna craft it for a little gift, then instead of saying, hey, give this to Gavilan when he learns how to read, you could say that. That way you aren't lying to Matt, and you can...
What do you mean?
I mean, that way... Okay, sorry. That way you are lying to Matt. Matt doesn't realize it's a gun because, you know... Hey, I'm not sure I want him to be unarmed for this whole thing. But, yeah. Well, if you're going to wrap it in a little gift, we'll say you put a note to give it to Gavilan once he learns how to read. And Matt's going to be in full support of that.
I didn't know that wrapping it a gift was lying. I thought it was...
No. You want to lie to Matt, because Matt's also on the crowd of, I should probably give it back to him because he's less safe without it.
We'll protect him, okay?
Yes, take the gun away from the man doomed to an enfeebled 5.
Yes.
It's called you now learn to read.
Oh,
Sir.
do you think I'm gonna have
You
time
have
to
a
learn
lot
how
of
to
freaking
read while I'm
downtime.
blind?
You have a lot of...
Well, you're not blind.
Mister.
You're not blind.
Blind.
You've kept your sight throughout this whole thing.
You kept
surprisingly.
your sight. You're good. We're just gonna heal up, and then once we healed up, we'll get to our lesson. Even without our lessons, I'll just be like,
important though.
I'll be sitting beside your bed and be like, A, B, C.
Also, he's not bedridden is the other part to this.
No, I am bedridden. I'm bedridden.
No,
considering the
you
fact he's
can
doing
walk.
Probably a good idea not to just be safe on be on the safe side.
I'm legitimately like, you know what? I'll dedicate a good amount of my time putting up what's it called? What is this spell's name? I'll find the name, but it'll be it's basically like it's like a thing that it surrounds the entire.
Okay. So you get back with 2 minutes to prepare what you're about to say to him, Sass. You walk in.
Oh, I have to. Okay.
And 2 minutes passes. What are you saying to him when he wakes up without the gun in his hand?
As soon as Raphael sees Javelin wakes up, he's like, "Oh, hey, buddy, how you doing?"
Sorry about this. He punches him and he stops moaning.
Why are you moaning like that, huh?
I'm in horrible pain.
Oh, right. Punching people makes their pain worse.
Well, Gavilan, it's been decided that before you're gonna have a lot of time to yourself, and during that time, I think it's perfectly okay. And it's perfectly reasonable that we learn how to read and write.
I can already read.
Without any items. Without
I'm
anything
in
else.
too much pain to learn.
You can learn through the pain.
It's just one of those things. It's just like, I should have slept that reading.
Actually, it's sort of hilarious. The only thing that hasn't been affected is his ability to learn.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of funny.
We can accommodate anything you want in terms of like I can if we're in danger I can.
I wanna not do it.
Nope, we can't do that though. I can cast a private sanctum around us, so no one will like sense us or mind read any one of us while we're doing our seasons. We're gonna do this.
Well,
it's gonna be good for you, and it's gonna be good
I
for
just
all
look at
of us.
Raphael. Should we get Kaguya into this? Because I think that maybe she could go ahead and persuade him into doing what needs to be done.
Okay.
After all, an illiterate king doesn't look kindly upon.
Yeah, that's a good question. Where is Kaguya?
Where's
Yeah, I don't know. She's invisible.
Yeah, but where is she?
Alright, I'll cast see invisibility. One moment.
There is no invisible presence around you.
Fuck.
Like I would be able to say it's like, yeah, I don't feel her.
Have any of you looked, down in a bit?
What do you mean down? Like downstairs?
No, I mean like on the floor.
I thought we were on the floor.
Yeah, she's unconscious on the floor, by the way.
Why is she unconscious on the floor?
Oh, well, you see, as Gavilan drew his gun and quickly launched it upwards, he knocked her unconscious.
Oh my God.
And I immediately go ahead and
we need to help her.
I'm gonna do layout.
Oh, no, she's just unconscious.
Oh,
What do you mean?
Okay.
Well, she's not dying, because if she was dying, she'd be dead.
Will be very useful. Like, the next time we were told, like, oh, the gun, it's all around, and nothing occurs. That we were also told, like, oh, she was hit.
No, she wasn't hit by the bullet. She was hit by the barrel of the gun before it fired.
How did we not see that?
Yeah,
How did we
basically,
not see that?
he basically took it like a baseball
He
bat.
was invisible! And the invisibility spell only broke after she was unconscious.
Dude,
Why do you keep doing this to my wife?
Why didn't you? When he swung his gun around.
Okay, I'm gonna try to just get Kaguya up if I can. Just try to see.
Are you gonna try to wake her up, or are you gonna try to put her to like a couch or
Don't
something?
worry, guys. I know CPR. Wake up!
You are not touching her.
No, that's just a joke. Nah.
Yeah, so
I actually do know CPR, but I'm not touching her. That's not my patient.
Staying alive and everything.
Yeah, no, you actually don't need to either. It's just.
Oh yeah, you're able to resuscitate her. It wasn't too much damage. It was just like a sucker punch.
Yeah,
she just sort of
that
got
one
blindsided. Yeah.
If we see someone that suddenly appears after they're hit with something out of nowhere.
To be fair, she just suddenly appeared a second ago.
Well, only a second ago. I thought it was as soon as they get hit.
Nope. You can stay invisible after getting hit. A fourth level, a second level, yeah, it is a fourth.
If it's okay, all right, fine.
Yes, fourth level spells. How strong is my wife?
What level?
She's level 10, actually.
She's not pretty good. Pretty good. Not as powerful as us. But pretty good. Pretty powerful. Hold her own. Except when you swing your gun around.
Except she's level 20 in the bedroom.
Her intimidation is higher than you can ever imagine.
Yeah, it's like my character in Hero System's wife. Normal person, aside from freaking presence.
Are you trying to wake her up, or are you just putting her on a couch?
No, Dot's got her up. She's good. Like, literally, she's just like, did I just get hit by a crowbar?
No, that was Gavilan.
No, don't tell her that Matt made me commit spousal abuse.
It wasn't even. Nah. It's just the effects of the super heroin, or sorry, the super cocaine.
Super cocaine.
I remember something about Walmart.
I remember hearing something about a Walmart before going unconscious. Your wife says.
Yeah, he was saying he was going to shoot up a Walmart accidentally. Well, not accidentally because he was deranged. Pulled the trigger and he just takes off his helmet and shows the huge dent in it. I'm gonna have to fix that later.
Oh yeah, thank God you were wearing something more than steel. That probably would have killed you.
Yes, it would have. Also, yeah, he no longer has that, and also if he wants to.
Oh, thank goodness! I mean, he was never really safe with it to begin with.
Oh yeah.
Why?
No,
What do you mean he wasn't safe to begin with?
I mean, he shot Graves in the back yesterday.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And then he shot like a random passerby last night.
What?
That didn't happen. What?
Who did you shoot?
Yeah.
No one.
Okay, yeah.
You know how you sleep with your gun?
I don't. I don't sleep with the gun.
You did last night, apparently.
Well, you did last night.
This is a flanderization of Gaviron.
Honestly, the reason you shot Graves is because you were spinning it around on your finger. It's like, this is what the first one is blatantly worse than sleeping with a gun that you unload most of the time before you fall asleep with it.
No.
Anyways, so
yeah, it's still bad.
He has to learn to read and write.
Yes, that's what I'm going to help him with.
Why? Why is that the punishment for it?
Because he'll never fucking do it.
Huh.
It's either that he'll never do it and he's going to be an incompetent leader, or he can do it and become a leader. That's competent.
Okay, but do you want someone like him being competent?
Well, what's
I mean, it would prevent shit like this, wouldn't it?
Listen.
Or it would amplify it by like 20 times.
Wait, hold on. This had nothing to do with me being.
Well, if you want to go in this direction, we can actually make him as dumb as possible. But I don't think that's not what anyone wants.
Or you can teach him basic gun safety.
This has nothing to do with me being.
Also add that in as well.
This has to do with me being given a white rhino's worth of cocaine.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Very good for the body. Cocaine.
Honestly, that was like a near overdose amount of that stuff too. So yeah.
Necklace of Shadowed Mystery.
How violent do you want his training to be? Pain is a good way to teach people things.
It could be, yeah.
No, it definitely is. It worked the first time. With cleaning duty.
What have you used it? Wait, I forgot. What have you used it on him for? Have we used recently?
There's not many characters who can catch up to him if he tries to run away or hold him down.
Yeah, there's like 2 of them, and it's you and Matt.
Yeah.
I mean, I can catch up to him. I think.
No, you're also forgetting tracking rune on.
To be fair, I have a lot. I've invested a lot into like mobility abilities.
Yeah, he has invested into mobility abilities.
I have indoor. I have teleport. I have flying. I have very good athletics.
So, here is the question, Keat. How hard do you want it to be for you to learn how to read?
Well, I'm not going to learn how to read.
It's like my simple answer: I'm not learning how to read.
So, alternatively, you could try and find out where they hid it.
Well, I was just thinking I'd buy a new gun.
But that one was special.
Well, clearly not if they could take it from me so easily.
To be fair, you were unconscious.
I was just going to say, motherfucker, you were unconscious. Anyone could have done that.
Technically, you were considered helpless. They could have coup de grace you.
Isn't this gun a prime item or like peak?
Yeah, his is a pinnacle item, which
you can't get that anywhere else, man.
Well, you should have thought of that before you stole it from me.
Well,
you should have thought of that before you said, "Nah, I'm not freaking doing this."
I did think of that, but you can't buy it. That's why you can't buy it anywhere else.
Well, I don't need bugs. I'll buy a normal gun. I'll rebuy the enchantments, and I'll deal with it.
If you buy a new gun, I'm going to break it.
Do you think that Avalon would just accept this?
Yeah.
Without any fight?
Well, he's gonna fight.
Because if you want to be a competent leader of your country, you're going to have to learn to read and write.
Disagree.
Okay.
Honestly, considering Charlemagne didn't know how to read or write, he doesn't have
we should probably get
bad
a region.
point.
We should probably get a competent region to be in for his entire life. Hey, he's never gonna take control of the kingdom anyways, so someone else can take.
Have you guys like tried positive reinforcement instead of positive punishment?
Well, we could tell
have,
about
actually,
something a bit more useful than.
I have tried to say, if you do know how to read, you can make better lyrics, but he's never.
I found a workaround. I have the reading ring, but that's not good enough for you people.
No, it's just that it's best to do it without an item.
Get one. Do you know what a puppet leader is?
Only you. I don't.
You don't
know what a puppet leader is?
Every single time he's just squawked and ran away. So it's not. It's. We've tried the positive route like multiple times.
I've tried to give you simple hints that, hey, Raphael,
this ain't gonna work.
This
is not that it doesn't work. It's just that you don't want to learn.
It's gonna happen, buddy.
You made indications that you don't want to do it.
Yeah.
I'll do it again.
You need my consent. You cannot force me to do this.
I'll teach Graves in here as well if you want me to. I've been doing that for a while.
No, I'd rather not. I'd rather not.
I am.
I'd rather sit here in pain, thank you.
So, I'm going to step in here for a second. I'm talking for a second. I would not agree to putting a pinnacle item behind an impossible door, so choose a different battle to fight there.
Okay, does that mean you want me to take it out of the plane?
No, give him some other requirement, something he'd actually be willing to do.
What would you be willing to do?
Nothing. Why does this matter so much to you?
If it's helpful to you.
It's not. It doesn't affect the character at all. I've worked around it.
No, keep, not reading.
Yeah.
Not learning how to read. That's what I said. I'm not putting it behind something you would never agree to.
That's right. So what do you want to do?
Yes.
Oh, I understand. I thought you meant change the reward.
No, not change. Well, no, this thing will be tied to something else. The reward for learning how to read will not really be discussed here. If you learn how to
okay, alright, I'm gonna look at Shadows. What do you think is a good lesson for him to do that you think he'll accept? Shadow?
I mean, if nothing else, basic gun safety would actually be.
Okay,
considering the fact that he's shot
that is acceptable.
3 people.
How many people?
Out of carelessness.
3?
Actually, it's like 7.
Graves, the bystander, and myself. Takes off helmet, points.
Actually, it is 7 because no, literally, Kaguya mentioning basic gun safety was probably the most appropriate answer.
We'll give you a cheap BB gun or something. You can train with that, and then once you train with that, you can get your gun back.
And while he's doing that, I'll be more than willing to bodyguard him without maiming him.
Also, what the fuck?
What do you mean
Insight. Insight.
Yeah, that's a questionable. What do you bodyguard him without you maiming him is a really.
When it sounds, Doth, it sounds like you want to be rough with them while he's resting.
Well, not while he's resting. Like I'm talking about as he's learning how to use the gun.
He's not going to shoot you. I hope.
I mean.
Okay.
I mean, that is
okay.
If you really need a guardian to help you with shooting a gun.
So here's the thing.
Gun safety.
I actually have a way of determining how long it'll take for that course to be completed.
Okay.
Raw intelligence check, please, Keith.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god. Watch him roll like shit.
Would I be able to help him with this?
Oh my god!
It'll take the rest of your recovery.
Oh my
god!
Learn
proper gun safety.
Is it
a hero point?
Listen, I can help him. Do you want me to aid him with his intelligence? Can I help him with that? I don't want him to take the entire.
No, you know what? For their sake, I will use a hero point.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, it'll take a couple of weeks. So by the time you're out of being enfeebled, you'll be fine.
But I'm already, my recovery is a couple weeks. It's a month.
What's the deal with the
2 weeks instead of a full month.
That's just one. The difference between a 5 and a 17 is 1 week.
The difference between a
2
success and a critical success is half the time. Yes.
Well,
All right.
Learn discipline, my friend.
Yeah. So by the way, that was a DC 5 int check. So he did pass that int check. But you guys got to remember, Gavilan doesn't even know how to clean his own gun. This is gonna take a bit.
Well, that's why it's gonna be 2 weeks,
Well,
right?
that's actually part of gun safety.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, but
Yeah,
like
it's
he
my
is.
sense.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said success was a full recovery time of a month, and
Gotcha.
and a critical success was half the time of the
Gotcha. When I
full
was
time.
putting the pinnacle item in your demi-plane, Matt, how dirty was it?
Very, very dirty.
If I were to tell you there were barnacles growing on the inside of it,
God
I would
damn
be
it.
partially lying.
I spit on it every morning.
If he's dirty enough to put shit in his eyeballs, you
God.
really want to.
Oh no! He didn't put shit in his eyeballs. The doctor did.
No, sir. No, sir, think that. But god damn it, Gavilan. Clean up
What?
we need you to clean your gun so it doesn't get worse and you don't spread disease among yourself and another
think about
Hey!
my-
Wait a
think about
second.
it.
Didn't you have someone who used to clean your gun? No, wait. No, you never
Yeah.
had someone who used to clean your gun.
He never had
Oh,
someone to clean
that's
his gun?
low,
Oh my
Matt. That's
gosh.
low.
No. Because someone.
Joke is yes, we
uh,
did, but
No. We did have someone. They've been erased from history because of another someone here.
What?
Anyway.
Anyways.
Oh, gotcha. I think I remember. But yeah.
Yes, we should. If not, we will do it on break because I assume it's about time for a break.
Yeah, it is about time for a break. We'll be right back.
Fuck.
Okay, we're going back to live because I know this is a joke, but please tell me you're joking about wanting to beat Doom 10, Keat.
Kill me now.
Keat wants to be raised from the dead. He wants to die for a second
I
to
can't
see
be a lich if I'm alive.
his lovingly dead
Keat,
wife that she
Keat,
abandoned.
listen
Yes.
to me.
God.
Listen
Yes.
to me. Are you absolutely sure about this?
No, I'm not sure about anything. But kill me.
No, don't do that, Matt. We already done a bunch.
Wait.
Matt,
He's literally asking for it. Why?
he's just trolling. He's just trolling.
I know he's just trolling.
Yeah.
There is one way he can get what he wants, though. I'm not going to do it to him.
Don't tell him.
I am going to tell him. You just need to piss off Pharasma enough.
Boy, do I sure love messing with people's fates. I'm gonna do it right now.
Oh my god, okay, so in your fucked up...
Actually, Keat, with as many times as you said you wanted to become a lich, literally only the literal only thing you need to do to have that happen to you is curse her directly with her true name.
No!
I don't know what her true name is.
Exactly! You'd have to go figure out what her true name is in order to do that to yourself.
You, Miraz Mafaz.
That's not the real name, I think.
Oh my god.
You cannot just put as
Hold on, I'm googling it as we speak.
No,
No, you aren't allowed to. You aren't allowed to. You have to learn it in character.
Also, you would have to be in her presence and have a particular cantrip prepared, which
I'll
you
go
don't
to a
have.
temple.
Cantrip.
Wait, hold on a second. Keat, what did you just say a second ago?
I'll go into a temple, so be watching.
You
okay.
you want to walk into a temple of Pharasma.
Uh-huh.
Do you actively use let me just ask you one question, okay? One very important question. Are you dumb enough to tell them you want to become a lich?
Well, I don't know why that would even come up.
Well, I thought if he wants to kill himself. That is the way.
I mean, that's a good way to do it.
It's a good way to commit suicide.
I want to become a
Why
lich.
would that come up like, hello, nice weather we're having. I want to be a lich.
Actually, it'd be more along the lines of, hey, nice weather we're having. Yeah, good day for killing undead and people who want to raise dead.
I do like killing the undead.
Ah, good. But so, tell me something about yourself, good sir. What do you do for a living?
I'm a bard.
What's your dream in life?
I want a loving wife who doesn't peg me or I beat to death with a stick.
Your wife doesn't do either of those things, by the way.
Well, I did one of them.
No, she's alive.
He's alive. You just waved your gun around and you bopped.
Yeah, you just incapacitated her for a minute there. That's all.
What is with you? What do you want?
I'd like to be the best bard in the world.
Ah.
And how do you
Why does
do
it
that?
sound like there's more to the list?
How do you become the
I would
best
like
bard?
to be a good ruler.
Those are
He
noble
also
goals.
wants to be a
I
four-letter
would
word.
like to not learn how to read.
Strange.
Okay, your first three are good, but I still feel there's more to this.
I'd like to write a very good opera. I'd like to be a god.
Okay.
I would like to become an Omni-Lich that kills Rovagug, then revives him to kill every god in existence so that I can reanimate them as my immortal god zombies.
Well, you said it. Also, I
Oh,
didn't know
and
you
I would
wanted
like
to-
Control.
like a good meal.
Before you start whispering around to each other, we can provide the last one.
Okay.
Is this canon?
What do you want to?
Hang on.
I mean, he's
At this
asking.
point, I think it is. I think it is at this
Oh
point.
my
Okay, keep
God.
going. Keep going.
What would you like to eat, good sir?
I would like a nice salad. I'm a vegetarian. I don't like to hurt creatures.
They whisper around amongst each other again. Coming right up.
Matt, I'm
Matt?
DMing you something that I know exists, just so that you could do something if you wanted to use it.
I unfortunately know what these guys would do if they heard that.
There's only one way. I can't believe he went into a temple of Pharasma.
Well, I didn't go to a temple for us. I was teleported here by forces beyond my comprehension.
No, you said I'll go to a temple for Erasmus. She'll be watching.
That's just talk. I have no interest of making Pharasma mad.
I mean, they were just talking.
Listen,
You dropped the Omni-Lich line.
Chief, you can't just keep going, I actually want to do this. And then once you start going down the process of doing this, you can't just go, I take it back.
Yes, I can. However, what happened, I can take it back because people suddenly go, and this is all canon.
Is it all canon? Please tell me it's not all canon, Matt.
I literally went back to streaming because I found that I was giving him a way out. So...
If someone pulls the canon card, I'm allowed to back out.
Can I try to save him at least? I don't want him to die.
It's just one of those things where it's like, our Gavilan senses are tingling. He's being a fucking dumbass again. Come on, guys.
Listen. He's stumbling down a bunch of steps, but you know, I want to help him, and even if he stumbles down steps, he can get back up, right?
I'm gonna, the moment I get back up, I'm gonna climb to the top of those steps, and I'm gonna jump off face first into the center of the steps.
He's gonna go back to Pharasma's temple.
You eat your meal, and you're on your way.
Oh, that's nice.
Yay!
I lied. I'm not a vegetarian because I don't like to hurt animals. I'm a vegetarian because of Sportborgs. I lied to them.
Well, what happens to... Please tell me this is not... This is all a dream.
Oh, no, I'm not there for that. I'm long gone. I didn't even say that.
Imagine he's somehow...
Oh yeah, he's definitely not in the temple.
Where is he?
Still not safe.
Okay.
Of course not safe. I mean, he's Gavilan. He's never safe because he's being too reckless for his own good.
Gavilan is not safe for work. Okay.
I have to eat I have to wear water wigs when I eat soup.
Matt, you gotta tell us the full implications of what happened. What happened?
He is permanently being followed by a psychopomp.
I don't know what that is.
Well, how fucked is he? He's permanently being followed by a psychopomp, Will.
A cyberpunk?
A
he's kind of screwed.
Yeah, he's very screwed.
Yeah, he's very screwed.
Death will come for you.
What I think it is, yeah, you're fucked.
The psychopomp is the servant of Pharasma herself.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's a winged being. That is totally
It is
skillful.
currently waiting for you to die via other means. Pharasma herself is not going to actively push the scale of fate against you, because doing that tends to be a good way to get it pushed back at her. However, this psychopomp, whenever you croak, will be taking you and not letting you go back.
This is a psychopomp.
That's really odd. Pharasma likes me.
Pharasma doesn't like you, but you are... You know how I said you and Matt are sort of on the fate spectrum where they don't know where you're going to end up?
I guess.
Look at this psychopomp.
Yeah. None of you are seeing this psychopomp unless you're casting a 9th level True Sight.
I'm not... I will have a 9th level True Sight when I get my goggles.
So to give you an example of an evil psychopomp, you are being followed by a Grim Reaper that is neutral.
Oh.
Wow. Anytime I put on...
And to give you an idea, this is one of the deities. This is one of the deities that has multiple heralds that are above CR20.
Yay!
And if you kill or attack one of them, they will tip the scale of fate.
Wow.
Why would I attack one?
You are being followed by a literal specter of death.
So as soon as I put on the goggles and I activate the True Sight, I'd be like,
yeah.
Gavilan, why is there a huge winged skeletal being behind you? Like at all times. What is this?
You see it stare at you and raise a finger to shush. I need you to make me a will save, Sass.
I don't know what
Boy,
this is.
I love not having
religion is
repercussions for my
zero.
actions. It's so great.
My religion is 0.
These are delayed consequences. A will save.
Can I roll that again? That's a 2.
I would recommend you roll that again, yes.
Oh my god!
Fate says fuck
Fort
you. You're
save.
in this one.
Okay.
Okay.
You fall unconscious instead of immediately dropping dead.
Hooray!
What
It would
the
have been
fuck?
Raphael that dies instead of me.
All because I looked through it and like, what is
Because
that?
you said that he was following him.
Well, I guess. So if I were
So
to say it was
in your
behind
dreams, he comes to you and he's like, oh, "I'm sorry about that. Please forgive me. I did not mean to do that to you."
Not good with first impressions.
I'm not good
whatever.
at first impressions. I forgot that raising my fingers like this is also a good way of casting Finger of Death. Please forgive me.
I don't. Who are you? What's happening?
I am a servant of Pharasma herself, sent here to make sure that he never comes back if he dies.
Is there any way I could? Fuck. Is there anything I could repair that? Or
Absolutely
is that
not. He said he wanted to become an Omni-Lich, raise Rovga from the dead after he died, and kill all the other gods. In a temple of Pharasma. You could not commit more blatant anathema if you tried.
Gavilan.
I would like to remind you, you are unconscious, and this is a dream.
I am unconscious.
No, he says that to you in character, the Psychopomp.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I guess you wouldn't really know you were unconscious and this was a dream, other than the white void around us.
Listen, I've been unconscious before. I've talked to.
Well, yeah, of course you've been unconscious before. Hell, you almost died.
Sure. So, I'm guessing, how's it like being a guy under Pharasma, I guess?
Eh. It's 11.
It's 11. Well, forever rest his soul. Gosh darn it, Gavilan.
Yeah, we don't actually have an afterlife in mind for him now. Yeah.
Well, fine. Is it? There's no scenario at all that can plausibly be done that could take him off this path at all. Saying that there is one.
Not sure. Pharasma said something about destroying his soul when it got to be judged, so she's pretty mad. Not mad enough to outright kill him, which I could do pretty easily.
This is one. Yeah, you can kill him pretty easily.
Yeah, I mean, I almost killed you by accident.
Yeah. I'll find a way, I guess. Give me, I don't know, a lifetime to figure it out. Cause god damn it.
Actually, there is one way.
What is that way?
Well, there is a thing he can do to repent. It's a very long, arduous, painstaking, and grueling journey.
He's not gonna do it probably, but tell me anyways.
Here's the thing, right? The only way he can repent is, one, he has to travel to the boneyard without being dead and profess his sins and ask for a repentance quest. 2,
repent at the boneyard without being dead. Okay.
Yeah. 2, the repentance quest has already been decided, and in order to complete his repentance quest, he needs to do one thing and one thing alone.
I know what it is, you bastard, you monster.
Which will require him to know how to read for himself. But the one thing he has to do, in order to succeed as his repentance mission, is he must find out you guys know anything about the cult of Norgabur?
I need to do a religion check.
Or anything about the Reaper of Reputations in particular?
Reaper of Reputations. Reaper of
We had
Reputations.
someone in our party previously. Yes.
Fuck!
Do you guys
God damn
know
it.
about
Do I know?
do you guys know about a sect of them that are in they're sort of teetering on the border near the Gravelands?
Guessing you're asking me,
They
'cause
know
I'm the only one
something
to
they
talk
should
to.
definitely not know, and we would have him personally go find out what it is, burn it, and then kill himself. If he does all of those things successfully, we will personally restore him back to life without consequence.
Shit. Shit. He's not gonna do any of those things. That's the problem.
Which...
Okay, I'll find a way. Can you repeat that last task for me so I can freaking try it down?
He has to go to a particular Reaper of Reputations cult near the border of the Gravelands, kill every member of the cult, find out the book that they hid the secret they should not know in it, read it, and then kill himself. All alone, by himself. No help.
Oh my god.
If he attempts it, he will get an afterlife. If he succeeds, he will be cleared of all debt.
Okay. Reaper of Reputations, cult near the border of Gravelands. Kill every member of the cult, read the book himself, and then he kills himself. Okay. Alright.
Yep.
That's not gonna happen, but you know.
Oh, yeah, of course not. Yeah.
I'll find a way. When there's a hill, there's a way. Has anyone else ever done this before?
No, this is a very special punishment.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. I'll find a way.
Yeah, the other thing about this quest that makes it a bit harder, if you tell him, we withdraw the offer immediately.
Can I try saying it's if I try to make him read, does it be like, is this for your own good? It'd be like, this is like literally life and death.
Yeah, that counts.
Oh, that counts.
Yep.
I can't say that.
Nope. He's got to learn how to read and do all of those things by his own volition without anyone else knowing about it. You are allowed to tell him one thing. Oh, fuck, you were around... You actually were supposed to tell him that This is what happens when I don't read my briefing.
What do I need to do?
Well, you need to wake up and then hand him over something where he can see me with.
I just got these goggles, but you know, if it's for his...
Oh, yeah, no, I've actually slid a scroll of true seeing in your pocket. You're fine.
Oh, okay. All right.
If only I had a new magical eye that allows me to do true sight.
Oh, yeah, he has that eye, too.
He's gonna have to recover for a while, but I'll give the...
He has a day to notice I'm here.
Or what?
He pulls out a scythe from absolutely nowhere.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I got the idea. He waves my fellows. I got it. Yeah.
Yep, cool. Sorry, don't shoot the messenger. I literally do not care whether or not he succeeds, fails, dies, or reclaims his glory as a rightful being of life.
Okay, I understand.
I am just an arbiter of fate.
Well, thank you anyways for giving me the one case where he can survive.
To be fair, that...
I understand. It's not gonna...
It's
not
time
gonna
to wake up, Raphael. You wake up.
So I look in... I in my hand is the scroll, right? Of choosing.
Yep.
Okay. I just groan on the floor. I stand up.
Fun fact, True Sight can be cast on one willing target.
Indeed. Hey, Gamelon, I got a real... You wanna play a real new game to cook? I got a scroll that can... Gosh, he's not gonna willingly see this. Gavilan, would you?
I don't know. I'm not really in the mood for games. I'm kind of in horrible pain. But sure, I'll touch your little scroll.
That's understandable. They'll just be we stroll out a bit and be like, you know what, your site's gonna be gone for a while, and because of this, I got a scroll of trucing. You can go ahead, look at it right now, look through things right now.
Oh, well, that's very nice of you. You're a good friend, Raphael.
Yeah. Jeez, Gamelon, what did you get yourself into?
I don't know.
Did
you use the scroll?
I cast
Yeah, I used the scroll.
And you immediately see the specter of death looming over your shoulder come around, pull out his scythe, and say, "You want to say something to me, fucking punk?"
Well, I guess I would say, who are you?
That depends. Do you really want to become an Omnilich, you son of a bitch?
Well, I don't know.
She's just gonna be like, oh, you want a little bit, you want a little bit, you know?
You have 5 seconds to answer me truthfully, you punk.
Which one gets me not stabbed, or whatever the equivalent is for a scythe?
I said truthfully.
I don't know.
Please, Keats.
5.
Sorry, please,
I guess not.
4.
I guess not.
Please. Okay.
So you just told the Pharasman Church a lie?
I did?
You told them you wanted to become an Omnilich and resurrect Rovagog and use it to kill all the gods.
They kept asking and I got nervous. I only had like 2 things. I thought it would make it go away.
Okay, but listen to me, kid. You don't just have something like that on the tip of your tongue. That's something you think about for days, okay?
I wanted them to go away. Instead, they gave me a salad. It was a very weird day. I don't even know how I got there. I just had surgery that day, and I'm still in horrible pain.
Oh.
And they wandered into a...
So, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, kid. I mean, I sort of fluctuate from hating you to being sort of a good guy cop here. But yeah. What kind of afterlife do you want? Because you're not getting one.
Well, I was thinking godhood, personally.
Try not to reach for godhood. Let's go for at least living after you die. Can we go for that at the very least? Let's shoot.
Yes. Speaking of which, that's a no-go unless you repent for what you said and plan on not doing that fucking plan.
What did I say?
You wanted to become an Omnilich, raise Rovagog from the dead, and use it to kill all the other gods.
That's a... What?
In a Church of Pharasma to a minor herald.
That was a herald?
Yeah, didn't you see the weird halo on his head? Oh, wait, no, we're not good deities. Yeah, I guess it's a bit hard to tell. I guess we're like the undercover cops of Don't worry about it. Look, you did fuck up quite a bit today, kid.
Uh-huh.
So,
Make it like a CR50 sort of thing.
Do you feel bad about what you've done?
Does my god even have an afterlife?
Who do you worship?
Sun Wukong.
Yeah, he has one. You won't see it.
Cool. So what were you saying?
Gavilan, this is not... Gavilan, you're not gonna...
What? That's hello? I'm Raphael, hello?
Gavilan, he's telling you that you're gonna... once you die, it's over.
Once you die, we're gonna take your soul and feed it to Grotus. You know, typical thing we do with people we don't want to have an afterlife.
Do you care about that at all?
Oh my god.
I'd prefer for you not to do that.
Yeah, but okay. Can you please listen to what he has to say?
Well, I'm trying, but you're interrupting him.
Go.
So, what do you plan on doing to repent?
I I don't know. You sort of threw this on me. What's acceptable?
I don't know. She keeps coming up with new challenges by the minute. True neutral deities can be a bit weird. She's been fluctuating between have him say he's sorry and promise to never utter the words "I want to become a lich again" or perish and suffer the fate, to absolute suicide mission. He has no attempt in hell. He has no chance in any of the devious, fiery brimstone afterlives of achieving.
Of cheating?
Of achieving.
Of achieving.
Oh, well, I don't really see how that one's a good penance, personally. Because, you see, not to do with the difficulty of it, but I'm kind of on a deadline here.
Yeah, yeah, she's sort of fluctuating. She hasn't quite arrived at the true neutral decision yet. You've pissed her off, but
What's
okay.
It sounds like she
She can
needs a
take her
decision.
time.
What?
But how long? She can take her time, but this true side scroll doesn't last forever.
It's 2 hours. It's 2 hours.
No, this true side scroll will last at least as long as this conversation takes. But
okay. Well, I'm gonna go sit on that comfy chair over there. You tell me when she's made a decision, because there's nothing I can really do until then.
I mean, you could go to see her in the boneyard.
I don't know where that is.
Well, I could take you there, and I wouldn't be taking your life in the process, so you'd be going there as a visitor.
Sounds good. Bye, Raphael. Goodbye. I'm going to the afterlife. Bye.
No!
Bye. Goodbye.
Can I go, or is it just him?
That depends. Do you actually try and like chase him down while he's?
Yeah.
Welcome to the boneyard, Raphael and Gavilan. You are currently You have actually been here before.
Paint a picture for us. Where are we at? Yeah, paint a picture.
Directly at Pharasma's little seat of judging people in the afterlife.
Oh.
Hi, Pharasma.
I didn't know that was a boneyard.
Why is it always when some mortal does something absolutely fucking retarded, it's you?
I'm good at that.
I know you're good at that, but that's not a good thing. I mean, I literally keep hearing, like...
I mean, it's working so far.
I am, like... I have been calm and rational enough not to have that guy murder you.
Where's Grotus? Isn't he usually here?
Oh yeah, he's up there.
Come on, please. No, don't.
Making small talk, Raphael. Shush. Let the bard handle the equation.
He's been... You look up and you just see him screaming. He's been like that for about a day.
Give a picture.
Why is that happening? Does he normally scream?
I mean, a lot of souls have been fed to him recently.
You know, me being full usually makes me not.
What's with the recent feeding him of a bunch of souls? What's been happening?
Well, actually, most of the souls that have been fed to him have been over the course of the last 2 hours.
What?
Oh, do you know why, Miss Phrasma, who can see everything?
I've been feeding him a lot of Nihil cultist.
Oh,
that's good.
That may be good. I'm not sure.
Who's been killing them then?
They've been killing them.
Who's they?
They.
Like, they've been killing themselves.
Oh, well, that's giving us some time.
That's ominous. We'll have to check that out. Thanks for the info.
Ominous is an understatement.
What do you think is happening?
Well, usually when a deity of... Well, someone who wants to be a deity... Someone who is currently a deity of destruction, now that I looked away for about 5 seconds.
Deity?
Yeah, she just emerged from the Temple of Starstone, like, 5 seconds.
How did she get there? Why didn't we stop her?
Well, we don't stop anyone who cries and takes the trial of Starstone. If we stopped anyone we wanted to do that, then there would be no risen deities.
What is she the deity of?
I mean, she's always had, like, the ability to give people cleric-like powers. She's just now officially amongst our ranks. you
Yo, it's a
know,
good
like she just
Raphael.
finished filing the paperwork, essentially. The Trial of the Starstone is actually more interesting than you think. You think, oh, a huge mega dungeon under the whole city of Absalom. Nope, nope. We send you off into various pocket dimensions for you to prove your worth.
Oh.
It's a good thing, Raphael. I did do that blasphemy because otherwise we wouldn't learn this critical information.
Shut up, Gamelon. No.
Actually, he does have a point. You wouldn't
now.
have learned it if he hadn't committed this serious offense. It doesn't mean I'll forgive him for it, but he does have a point.
Gamelon, I'm trying to help you right now. Don't you go off and say that this is a
You
good
make
reason.
things worse, Raphael.
Honestly, he is right. Let him advocate for himself.
So,
Okay,
speaking
fine.
of that, what do I gotta do?
I don't know. I've never had such a grave offense admitted before. I mean, you say you want to become a lich all the time, but that was a lot.
I mean, that's like the third time I've said that.
That's the first time you've said it and I've heard it.
Well, don't you hear everything?
If I were to tell you, some of the time I get absolutely like sick of your shit and I stop listening to you for like a couple of hours.
I can tell. That's when I do my really bad stuff. I get like this feeling in the back of my mind, like the gods are no longer watching.
What? Wait, you can tell?
Gosh.
Can a mortal tell when their gods suddenly disappear? I think so.
No, you're not supposed to be able to. Okay, well, there's 3 of you now.
3?
Yeah, but you're like the only one doing something crazy when no gods are watching.
Crazy. All I'm doing is saying stupid shit.
You know that literally every deity, including Rovagug cultists, would try and kill you for saying that if they weren't commanded not to do so.
Even the Litchi gods.
Do you think that Urgathoa wants a better necromancer than her in existence, who controls a deity's corpse that is able to kill her? No, she does not. And considering she's my mortal enemy, and I agree with her, you've wow.
It's a good plan, though. Gotta admit that. If I was a powerful enough necromancer, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, honestly, we didn't even think of that as a potential way that we'd all die. So yeah,
So
you have floored our expectations.
I've saved you from a potential death-threatening situation by bringing it to your awareness.
Huh.
I just imagine all the other gods start coming in. It's just like, we need to have a meeting.
It's one of
now.
those. It's one of if you've seen Smiling Friends, it's one of those things where like, oh, the devil wants Charlie to make him smile. It was like, oh, Charlie fails to make him smile. The devil then rejoices in punishing Charlie, and is like, Charlie, oh, demon, Satan. You actually you're smiling because of my punishment. Therefore, this is what he was trying to do right now. It's like, you're actually smiling.
I mean,
It's just like,
honestly, it is impressive in its own right. It's horrible, but impressive. So, let me think about how I would go about this. Because I don't think a full suicide mission would be appropriate with current threat level on hand. I also don't think I can just forgive you and let go.
Raphael is having a breakdown and Gamelon is just completely unfazed, like he's waiting in line to order.
He doesn't even want my help. So right now, I'm just wandering, like, I'm just looking at the other.
Just stare at the screaming moon, Raphael. Be
The
fine.
screaming Grodin, and then the other. What are some other features of the place?
Okay.
So, a barren wasteland with souls waiting to be judged is as far as the eye can see.
So it really is a McDonald's line.
We really are delaying judgment
By the
of
way,
a bunch of souls.
Technically, you delaying judgment of souls is actually delaying the apocalypse as well. Fun fact.
You see, this is an objectively good thing I've done.
Hey, you guys aren't in this scene. It's two people.
No. I'm just wondering how long has it been outside of this now?
Yeah,
considering the outer spheres have time dilation out the ass, when she said 5 seconds, she meant like a couple weeks.
What?
Okay.
What? We're gone for weeks?
Okay.
And then, yeah. You've been...
At this point, I'd start getting worried that those two missing. It's like, I'd be trying to call them. It's like...
And do we get
Gavilan kill Raphael? Did Raphael kill Gavilan? Which one is more likely?
I can't believe I'm trying to help you, and every single time I'm just gonna admire the amount of souls in line.
Look, I do appreciate that
Gavilan, Gavilan, you're talking with Verasma.
She's currently thinking. She's not talking right now. I do appreciate you for the true side scroll. I really do. But when you talk, it makes things worse. Whereas when I talk, it makes things good.
I got it.
Yes?
You have to learn how to read. And
I so want to say, but you've taken everything in character so far.
This is like, okay, please, Gavilan.
And you won't be allowed to go back to the mortal world until you are proficient in reading and writing.
Proficient? What qualifies as
proficient? The mortal world?
I don't know. Raphael, how proficient are you at reading and writing?
That's not fair. He's a secretary.
I'd say pretty well. I would have been able to teach.
No, you fool! How many times did I tell you when you talk, you make things worse? Say you're bad.
Oh, no. I knew the answer to the question. I am a deity, after all. I was just asking for a rhetorical state and seeing if you would try and worm out of it. So you have to be as proficient now since you tried and worm out of it. As Raphael.
I tried to worm out of it since I got here.
He's been worming out of it ever since. Yeah, go ahead.
So, I'll keep you here until you learn how to read. And, well,
years go by in the outside world. It's been a century.
I'll make sure he gets back to you within a month of you getting back, Raphael.
Within the weeks become the months, become the years.
Oh, you could also ask for the thing to get removed, right?
What?
And also,
if you don't know what I'm referring to, you don't get to do it.
While he is here, I will make sure to remove his doom status.
Oh, that's nice of you.
There it is.
And I will remove it once for being as proficient as you in reading, and once for being as proficient as you in writing.
This is a doom, so really, this was a great idea.
Is there a way, okay, do we start now?
And if no. I will have my psychopomps and my followers teach him how to read.
Oh, they're nice guys, that's fine.
I will make sure that this is the most brutal teaching of the written language as possible.
Well, I would say something about that. That's probably...
I am giving you a punishment that will make you a better person, but it will be the worst thing you ever experienced in the process.
Well, I would fight against it, but honestly, the harshest way is probably the only way it's going to work.
Okay, so, by the way, Raphael, it's been a couple of weeks since you've been back, so have fun delivering the message, and the psychopomp pushes you through gate, and you're back.
And I'm back.
And you are surrounded by freaking Shadow, Doth, and Burtok.
I'm just on the ground, laying down, looking at all of them around, and be
just kneel down.
Hey.
The fuck have you been?
Pharasma?
Did Gavilan do something stupid again?
Remember, Stash, you haven't...
That explains why he's not here. Okay.
You're not in this conversation, Keith.
Okay, so what's the deal here?
I'm still lying on the ground, and I'm just going to speak from them outwards as I'm on the ground, because honestly, I'm emotionally drained. And it's like, Did you know that moment when Gavilan just strolls right into a place and just the worst thing possible? That's what happened at Pharasma's place. He walked in and said he wanted to become. I want to become an omni I want to become an omni which becomes part of Robogek and kill all the other deities and raise them all the deities under me. That's what he said to them.
Oh my god. And he did this in a temple.
Yes, a Pharasma. Yes, you see what I'm trying to do in 2 weeks?
I swear to God, I need whenever we see Matt again, we're having a serious conversation about why is this man your second in command when he does stupid shit like this? Is supposed to be gone.
I've done the best I can.
Assuming Pharasma has him under lock and
The
key.
answer is Matt's never heard that shit either.
Right now, what happened afterwards? I believe it's called a psychopomp. I guess one of those big winged beings.
Oh, hi.
I'm gonna roll my religion.
Wait, do I still see that? What?
No. You see, I'm here to make sure that he comes back within a week. So I'm going to be with you guys for about a week.
Oh.
Does everyone see him, or is it just
and
me?
we can all see him.
Yeah, I'm not hiding myself. My name's Gary, by the way.
Hey,
hi, Gary.
Hey, hello, Gary.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Hey, it's not much, but it's honest living. Well, honest afterlife. Details.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
Anyways, he's probably gonna be there for years in afterlife time because it's gonna take a while.
Yeah. He's been so afterwards.
But he's only going to come out of that a week later. So basically, you know how your leader was away from you guys for like 3 years? And suddenly, he's, like, very fond of every one of you, more chill, more calm, more relaxed, more mature. That's also part of the punishment. We're going to make sure he learns how to read, but we're going to make sure he comes out of this whole experience knowing what he's done, missing you all, making sure he appreciates you all, follows your advice, all that good stuff, Make him a better overall person in the process. Even if we have to beat him senseless every day of his life to do so.
Better than him not having an afterlife.
Yeah.
Damn it,
by the way, you missed the important part, which is Nihil has finally finished the paperwork, and by that I mean...
I was gonna tell that.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Nihil has officially become a deity. He's got the paperwork done. She sacrificed a bunch of her followers.
Oh, no, we have no idea why a bunch of her followers committed mass suicide.
We still don't know that? What?
Yeah, no, but Grodus has been screaming ever since that happened. This is the most prolonged speech he has had. What year is it?
What actual year is it?
4752 AR.
Suicide is
4752?
So since all of time. Since all of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, since he's been around, we've not heard this much screaming from him. Like.
Oh my god.
Like.
Screaming from Grodus?
The last time he said anything was when you all were present.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And it's been going on for a week, which was way more than he talked to us.
No. This is in Pharasman time at this point in time. 4 years.
Fuck. Great. God damn it. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you? Is it possible we can do anything?
Which leads me to want to pick up the phone and notify Matt that shit just got real and be on his guard.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's fine. He's fine.
Okay.
He's fine.
Does he at least know? Does he at least know?
If I were to tell you that Pharasma found it to be courteous to tell him what the fuck he just said, I would be lying. No, he has no fucking clue.
No. I'm saying about the Nihil situation.
I'm gonna have to tell
Yeah,
him that.
that's another interesting thing. You know how no one knows anything about Norgamer, including potential descendants of him? That's because there are no potential descendants of him, nor other family members or anything, because the first thing he did when he was a god is he killed everyone who knew anything about him. Because you know when someone you are related to or have good knowledge of goes that extra step.
Now that sounds...
sounds similar to what just happened.
Yes.
That's not exactly the thing, but okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense, I guess.
And if I were to tell you that, well, he's been screaming for 4 years. If I were to tell you that it's actually, like, a good sign that it's not instantaneous and you have, like, a good amount of time, but doom is imminent.
Hey, hold on, there's time dilation in the afterlife, and there's time dilation here. How much time is real world time?
So afterlife time is always fluctuating. In this case, the afterlife time is based upon how much time you've spent there.
Because we were only gone for like 5 minutes.
Yep.
As a result.
Yep. There is no logic to how the outer sphere's time works. It's literally all random.
Years. Oh, okay.
Okay, we're in the.
So you've been there for about 4 years, even though they've only been outside for 5 minutes.
And when outside, it's been about like 5 weeks, 2 weeks, whatever, and then in the
no
outside
5
world,
minutes since Raphael's got back, and in that time period, you've spent 4 years in the boneyard.
Oh.
Oh man, boy, I am not doing a good time with this whole reading thing. No, maybe
you are not.
No, maybe I learned how to read like a week, and the rest was just trying to make me friendly.
If I were to tell you all that probably the best thing you guys could do was literally take time to, and I don't mean like, I mean like, you guys go off on your own. Make sure you're the best you can goddamn be within the next 2 years. How terrified would you be?
Listen.
Coming from you?
What if it were coming from Pharasma?
I understand.
A lot more.
What if it were coming from Grotus?
Okay, yeah, that'd be pretty.
Because it's coming from Grotus.
I know.
Double checking what Grotus rules over real quick. 37.
He's asking you to save the world.
I mean, we're kind of already on that.
He is the deity of the apocalypse, and he's asking you to save the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
The only reason he's doing it is because he's not going to end up doing what needs to be done at the end of things. Basically, he's getting screwed over, so...
I'm saying Grotus saying that would be second to, because we already saw a potential future where Raphael was supposed to have died. But because he was alive, we saw a future where the world is literally ending. Remember that scenario where we went into the future?
Oh yeah. Your time travel thing.
We have a.
By the way, this is the Psychopomp saying that. Yeah, that time travel thing. Yeah, ignore that. That's not ever happening again. Yeah, no. Ever since you went into the future and came back, I don't know how you did it. I don't even know why or who is pulling the strings you aren't pulling. But if I were to tell you the truth...
We have a literal...
We have absolutely no fucking clue what the fuck is going to happen in the next 5 minutes, let alone 2 years. Time has gotten so out of whack... The fate has gotten so out of whack that Pharasma and Grotus are starting to have trouble seeing truth from fiction.
Oh, jeez.
It doesn't really have anything to do with your time travel either. We're not really sure what caused it.
What could be other scenarios? Is it Nihil? Is it someone else?
Fuck, we don't know. That's what we're saying. All we're saying is that as soon as your leader gets back, you all need to fucking get good. Quick.
I am being beaten to death every day.
You need to find a place where you can be all that you can be within 2 years.
Oh, gosh. Okay, yeah, I'll do it again.
I mean, I'm just like, I mean, just tries to just
What are you
stealth right
doing?
in front. No, it's just like, just doing a test, just like, goes into a shadow, just.
What are you?
Can you guys see me?
What are you? Are you trying to trick the
No,
psychopath?
I'm trying to see if I've gotten my stealth stuff high enough now.
Oh, you're testing your abilities.
I'm testing.
Okay.
It's like, just so it's like, where can I improve now?
This is like
the
a
literal,
big creature.
where can
You
I
can't
improve now? By
it's
the
not
way,
a
I
good-
have
okay.
4 items now that give me a +3 item bonus, so I have a 34 instead.
How does Gary react? No, okay.
I mean, he knows where you're at. He knows where you're at.
I know he does. I'm just asking Groove.
Well, you rolled a really good stealth check.
I do have true seeing still, right?
So here's another thing I would like to mention as a psychopomp. By the way, we have lost the ability to see what's going on 5 minutes in the future was like after she rose, so it might be related to her. We're not sure.
No,
because
that's the thing.
All right.
You would think it would be a thing, but there's nothing that instant, right?
Are we?
So there must have. It would have taken like, I don't know, 1,200 years worth of conspiracy for that to work.
That seems like it's a big deal. Is anyone else other than?
Wait, no, hang on. 1,200.
1,200, yeah.
Just some realization.
Speaking of which, where are we right now?
Time Lost Isles. 1 month here, 1 day out there.
Oh.
Would that have given her enough time to do that?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
That's why I thought.
So, wait, you're saying you could spend 2 years here and it would actually give you more time?
Yes.
Huh.
No, not the big paperclip.
There's so many places where time is fucked. We need it.
Yeah.
No, here's the thing. The time's screwed up only because there's one location that's causing it and no one knows where it is bar one person, which means we have to
trace time is screwed up in multiple places, but the worst part about this is fate is screwed up. Like when Pharasma and Grotus act out of character, that's a big red flag. That's why it's so concerning to see Grotus asking for help saving the world. Basically, Grotus and Pharasma are neutral, but they care about the prophecy, making sure things add up the right way, making sure the cycle of creation and destruction stay intact for the next cycle. This is not going as planned.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Unfortunately, even stoic gods like Grotus have limitations. Now, Grotus would not be so keen on hearing his followers asking for help. Grotus would not even be so keen on saving the world. It's not a matter of saving the world, it's a matter of restoring balance, right? Pharasma would not mind the world being saved, but it's also, more importantly, a matter of balance. So, when he gets back, you guys need to go on your own, train, become all you can be. Okay.
By the way, that stealth check, does that work on everyone? Other than Gary?
Their passive perception, it's a critical success on everyone with their passive perception.
Amazing.
Yeah.
You done it. Good job, Shadow.
I literally just...
I might be able to help you find the right place for that, too. But, we can discuss that after he gets back.
How long has Gavilan been with the psychopomps?
Now? 4 years and 3 days. He's starting to get it. He's starting to learn.
I'm being burned alive.
Don't worry, we won't do it completely. Now, what letter comes after C?
Q.
Okay, remember, heat up that fire, Johnny. We've got some birds to burn.
Oh my God, just treated me appropriately.
Rev up those spiders. I'm going for
So that's it for this week.
Wow.
I need to talk to you guys after session.
Yeah.
Yes.
And goodbye.